Update this. What I need is Joel to make me a 1930s version of our Dagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a little hat and like smoking a cigarette or what?
Well, I asked Joel, I said, because it was 2 sets before they announced the racing set. And I told him, I don't know, are you guys familiar with the art of like Rat Rot?
Nope.
Or Rat Rod, alternately called?
I am not. I'm an uncultured swine.
Oh, okay. It's pretty much
Also
like
not an
this
art Noah.
art style where it's like elongated arms and like a tiny car, so it looks like the dude's in a clown car, but the dude is always like a rat with like crazy lengthy arms. If you just I think you can just Google search Rat Rot and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, I think they did have cards like that in that style in the Either Drift set.
They did.
Oh,
and,
yeah. I get what you're saying.
And I asked him for our dragon that he originally made. I asked him to do one as a Rat Rot before they ever announced the Speedster set. And I was so mad because it came out before we ever got to get started on it.
It's tough. You got there before you could. Now they're living your dream.
Dude, every time.
Anyway, I said it in chat, but also, hello, Steven.
Hey Steven, what's up? How the oxen?
Fucking living this set, there's like 2 whole new oxen.
Yeah. That's so many.
Oh, that does make us Either Drift hipsters. You're so right.
Are we Ether hipsters?
I liked the cards in that set. I'll admit it. I'm probably one of those.
Nah, Either Drift ruled. Gamers just hate whimsy.
Strixhaven
what
hype.
is it?
I know. I'm excited after I saw all these new dragons coming out. I was like, now I have an excuse to do another 5-color dragons.
5-color dragon spell slinger.
Yeah. You know it. And you know it's gonna be fucking gimmicky as fuck.
Of course.
Yeah, but how would you wouldn't do it any other way?
I know. It's true. Let's see. $50 seconds.
Oh my god, it's so close.
It's happening.
We might have been too ready before we started the countdown then.
I'm excited. I was out last week. I was suffering from MTG withdrawals.
Yeah, you're just jonesing.
Yeah, I kept whipping out like a tabernacle every time I had to run my credit card on accident.
Whoops.
I would say it gets good at season 3. You can skip the first 2, and they're even good, but they were figuring the show out, like what all the characters were about for 2 seasons.
Yeah,
The budget was so
Definitely.
low as well; it doesn't look amazing.
that's true. Yeah. Oh, what's up, everybody? Didn't see you there. Thanks
Hi,
for joining
guys.
us.
But they're just like in a bar and shit in like every fucking like I can't be looked that bad.
No, they're not in the
Yeah.
bar the whole time.
That's
Well,
probably
they just
not
haven't
fun.
learned how to do their thing yet.
Yeah. Anyways, welcome to MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. As always, we're here for your filthy.
I'm drunken.
Casual
Commander.
content.
Yeah. Woo!
Great work, team. We nailed it.
Almost like we've done this more than once.
Oh,
It's gonna be great. I hope everyone is ready and brought their B game, because today we have some very special guests, and I think we got a couple other people lined up tonight, and maybe if all things go well, maybe even have Lenny on, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Whoa.
Special guest, why don't you introduce yourself, player 2? Who are you?
I'm a JRPG boss with 3 phases, just like the name says.
Holy shit. Am I playing Bloodborne?
Yeah, definitely. My health bar is gonna like regrow underneath my name.
He actually comes in to play with 120 HP.
I feel like I'd be pretty far ahead then.
We'll see. Player 3, who are you?
I am Spaghetti Wizard. I am Internet Dweller. I'm just here to play some Magic.
Excellent. I love it. And where can people find either of you?
Here and nowhere else, I hope.
yeah, that's the fun thing. You can't.
Yeah, don't better not show up at my fucking house. I will not be happy if someone does.
I know, I'm not a big poster, so I don't really have like online stuff. But I don't know, if for some reason you like watching me play Magic, you can occasionally find me here.
All I can
Yeah.
imagine is that scene from Lord of the Rings where Bilbo's at the door. No more long wishes, unhappy welcomes, or something else.
Yeah, kinda.
And what about old friends?
Yes,
Alright.
always happy to see a wizard.
Right? Okay. I need someone in chat to roll to see who goes first. We're going to go around the table. We're going to introduce ourselves and our decks, a little bit more about like what the deck is and what we're playing with. And I think for the most part, we're at a solid 3 across the board here. Agnes, thank you. Player 2, you're going first. Why don't you tell us
See,
about what you're
it's
playing?
not rigged.
AVP for
They always say
special
it's rigged.
subscription. Thank you so much, babes.
85 months. Wow, thank you.
That's a long time. But yeah, I'm playing Yuna, Grand Summoner. My deck is built out of the Final Fantasy X pre-con, and the only things I added were like things on that are tagged on Scryfall as Final Fantasy X. So
Hell
my
yeah,
deck does
dude.
have a Ristic study.
Of course it does. That's the best part of the game.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just playing fucking Final Fantasy X cards, and it's the deck's +1/+1 counters. That's what the pre-con was. And I did keep the infinite combo as well with Walking Ballista, Ardent Scales, and Luzu and Gata. I can infinitely ping the table.
All right.
Yeah, it's a flavoristic study. It is. It's when they're all there fucking kissing in the water. That shit's important.
It is truly fucking tears when she asks him to stay with her on that beach. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Player 3, what are you playing with? Is that a Dagon?
It is a Dagon. I'll be playing Ganax Astral Hunter. They are a 4 and a red dragon, 3/4 flying. Whenever Ganax or another dragon enters the battlefield under my control, I make a treasure token. background I have is Feywild Visitor, which is 2 and a blue, and it says whenever one or more non-token creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I make a 1/1 blue fairy dragon token with flying. So that kind of just like is a little engine in and of itself, because the tokens I make with Feywild Visitor will make treasures. And other than that, it does your usual greedy dragon nonsense. So I'll just be getting a lot of really good creatures on board, and maybe doing some Scourge of Valkus style burning the table down as well.
Ooh, I love
it's not
it.
super game changery, but because dragons are the way they are, I do consider this deck a bracket 3, just because they're value city.
Well, we do like Value City. What's up, everybody? Player 4 here. I'm going to be playing with Ziatora with Ziatora Squirrels. I finally put this on Mox Field. Took me quite a while. Whole 6 minutes. It was rough, I know. Yeah, we're going to do squirrels riding worms, and we're going to have a good time, and that's it.
All right.
Player 1. What do you got?
Hi gamers, it's me again, and I'm playing Simic bullshit. They gave us Zimone Infinite Analyst in the Strixhaven roundup of precons, and I've played all of the ones but this one, so saved this particular color combo for last.
You couldn't even say best.
Some would
It's
say
not
best.
the best IMO, but a lot of people like it. So yeah, we're gonna play that for you all. It's X spells and fractals, I think, is their thing. So probably +1/+1 counters. And I don't super know a whole lot about what my actual game plan is, so we're all gonna find that out together.
Oh, interesting.
Cast big bigs.
Yeah, and it's a 3 because the game changes the pilot.
Seems pretty good. All right. Well, player 2, whenever you're ready, kick us off.
Oh, I'm so fucking ready. Boom. All is a land. Look at me go. I want to play a forest. I'll pass the turn.
Okay, I'll pull the turn. All right, we're gonna just go mountain and path. Brilliant gameplay.
Hell yeah.
Nice. What do we want to do here? We're gonna put down a canyon slow. Enters battlefield tapped, and it is a swamp and a mountain. And that's gonna be it for me. Pass.
Alright, I will draw off return. We'll play a Hinterland Harbor tapped, and we'll pass the turn there.
We'll play as Xanarkand Ancient Metropolis tapped and pass the turn.
We're gonna go a Sulphur Falls. We'll come in untapped to control a mountain, and for red and 1, we're gonna go Dragon Lord Servant. He gives me a discount of 1 on my dragons, and that'll be that.
Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Let's do. This doesn't really matter what I throw down, does it? I'm gonna put down this swamp. Probably get a little closer. There we go. And unfortunately, that's gonna be it. I don't have anything else to play.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a forest as our land for turn. And we'll spend 2 on Ozolith, the Shattered Spire. This is a Hardened Scales effect, and you can spend 1 and a green to put a +1/+1 counter on some artifact or creature you control. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
Play an Exotic Orchard as my land and Strixhaven Stadium as a mana rock
Nice.
and pass the turn.
Decisions. I gotta play land first before I do anything. There's another mountain. And we're gonna go with the Dragonstorm Globe. That's Commander's.
Anything to play.
Commander's.
Quick, everyone, strike while you can. Yep.
Yeah, we gotta
It's a
get in there.
Commander's Sphere that also puts a 1/1 counter on my dragons.
Nice.
Let's put down a command tower. And looking around. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna
All
hold
right.
up this 3 mana inconspicuously.
He
I
says
swear, no, it is
inconspicuously.
If you mana drain my shit, I will complain.
You gonna send a letter to the manager?
Yeah, it's not in your color identity.
That would be cheating.
I'll play an Opal Palace as my land for turn, and then we'll spend 3 and we'll cast our Girls of Moon.
Nice.
And then we're all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Gonna play tapped Hinterland Harbor as my land. Yeah, I get blue from Quinn. That's enough to make all my colors.
And there she is.
My commander, pass the turn.
Damn, no one did what I thought they were gonna do.
What, cast a Cultivate?
Yes.
Are you holding up a dual caster mage?
No, that would be dumb.
We're gonna go ahead and miss a land drop.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, but I can at least tap out, get a discount of 1, and cast my commander.
How is everyone casting
Well-
their commander this turn?
I got a discount on my dragon spell, so I basically ran for twice. He'll come in with a counter, I'll make a
Give me cost
treasure,
3.
which is my Big Mac crystal.
That's
right.
Wow.
Classy.
I don't know why I have that, but I'm really happy I do.
Love the foiling on it. That's good.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty card. So we've got a commander there. We've got 3 untapped mana there. YOLO. I'm gonna send my 1/3 at Brandon. Sorry, Capicolism.
Okay. Take 1.
Hell yes. On combat damage, I'll make a fairy dragon. On its ETB, I'll make another treasure. We dragon it. I'll pass turn then.
Let's see. What are we gonna do here?
Have you cast Feywild Visitor?
Oh my god, what am I doing?
It's like not on
Sorry,
your board.
I'm so used. Yeah, no, I'm so used to just having commanders like being 1 card.
Yeah. Gotta
That's
get the art
embarrassing.
first.
No, thank you for keeping me honest there.
No worries.
You were just so confident. I was just convinced it was also in play. I looked at his board. I was like, I don't see it, but he's really saying that really with such confidence that he's got to be right.
I'm not a smart person. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna put down a mosswork bridge.
Mhm.
Top 4. Oh my god.
Look, I'm just stoned. Maybe I'm missing something.
2, 3.
I'm stoned as well. That's why.
my god. Okay, that is going under the Mossberg Bridge. And then the rest of them go to the bottom. Do I have to reveal the ones that go to the bottom or no?
No.
I don't think so, no.
Alright. Bottom of the library. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, tap. And we are going to rampant growth. It only needs 2. Yep. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? Got black, red, whatever. I guess I need green. Give me a 4 east. Excellent. I think that's it for me. Yes.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Hi, did you just fart? Oh, you're killing me, dog.
Oh,
You're
no.
in my lap.
Land for turn is going to be a turbulent wilderness that enters untapped because my opponent's control hit or more lands.
Is that new, or is this just another condition for untapping land I've never heard of?
It is new.
Okay.
I think we have half of this cycle as of the precons for Strixhaven, and then we're going to get the other half soon, TM.
Cool.
I think we're going to spend 4 and cast an Altered Ego. And this is a spell that has X in its mana cost, so Simone, Infinite Analyst, is going to see that with her second ability here. Whenever you cast your first spell with X in its mana cost each turn, put 2+1/+1 counters on Simone. So we will put 2+1 because of my Ozolith on her for 3 total. And then, are we all good with my Altered Ego resolving? It is uncounterable, so you gotta have something fancy if you want to say no to that.
No unsubstantiate for me.
Alright, sounds good. I think I would like to have this enter the battlefield as a copy of Yuna, Grand Summoner.
That makes sense.
Nice.
Hell yeah, that was pretty satisfying. I think that we can go to combat then. Yeah, we'll send Zuma and Brandon for 3.
Nice. I take 3.
Alright, and that's my commander, so be sure to mark that.
Oh, your commander. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
she's got hands. Alright, that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn now.
I'll play Brushland as my land for turn. I'll add a green mana with Yuna. When I use it to cast a creature, the creature will enter with 2 +1/+1 counters. I'm gonna cast Maester Seymour. And then I'm gonna play Summon Ixion. Enters the battlefield An exile target creature an opponent controls until this saga leaves the battlefield. I'm going to target Quinn's commander.
No, I need that.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna send her to the command zone. I'm not taking the risk.
Brutal.
Beginning of combat on my turn, I'm going to put 2 1/1 counters on Ixion from Maester Seymour's trigger. Oh, it's power, so it's 3 counters. Let's go. And I'm big chillin'. It's a turn.
I love it when people are big chillin'.
Big money, big money. Oh, we are missing land drops plural now. That's no good.
Oof.
That does not sound good.
We're gonna have to go all in on treasures, I think. How do I do this so I don't fudge myself? We go red, 1 from the globe. No, it's discounted. Oh, baby. Okay, 2 red. No, we want the globe for the counter. For Chaos Dragon. It's got a lot of text. I'll read the text in a second. Because I also make a treasure. That was the trigger I was trying to remember. Okay. It's got flying and haste. It's a 4/4. It attacks each combat if able. At the beginning of combat on my turn, each player rolls a d20. If 1 or more opponents have the highest result, Chaos Dragon can't attack that player or planeswalkers they control this combat. Anyway, casting background. Boop. I'm going to crack a treasure for that. Alright, now we go to combat. This is kind of annoying, but can everyone roll a d20, please?
No, we totally
I got 17. You got to beat a 17 to become unattackable.
Roll the 3.
I as well rolled a 3.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Beautiful. Okay. Mr. Fitz. Does anything
Hello.
you have reach or fly?
No. No,
Oh.
all my stuff's on the ground.
We will send a 5/5 in the air your way then. Get rid of that d20.
I will get punched in the mouth.
We are going to send 5/4 commander in the air at Quinn, and we're going to send a 1/3, which is just a little baby, at Brendan.
Take 1.
Yeah, I'm nothing to say about that. I'll take 5.
Oh yeah, we're at max fairy dragons now, so I'll make 3 of them, 3 more treasures. Pips will do whatever. Yep, I think we're gonna crack 2 treasures to put a Roiling Dragon Storm down. When it enters, I draw 2 and discard 1, and when a dragon I control enters, I return it to my hand. So I'll draw 2 and discard a card. Ooh. I discard Noble Benefactor, and I would appreciate it if there's no follow-up questions to that. I'll end the turn.
Well, now I have to know. What you up to, buddy?
I can't get stuff out of the graveyard in this deck. It's just a funny card to have in a deck about dragons. There's also a rich guy that gives everyone a tutor.
All right. What are we gonna do? Let's. Shit's getting weird around here. Two or 8? It only comes out to 8. Fuck it. We're gonna put down Yavamaya's Cradle. And I don't particularly like being hit every turn.
Yeah, gotta find a blocker about it then.
And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 to work with in this economy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just play Ziatora. Pretty decent deterrent, I would say. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that.
My fairy dragons are entering with 1/1 counters, I should add. I just noticed that.
I will play a tapped Path of Ancestry as my land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and recast Zuma. And she'll enter with 3 +1/+1 counters because of Yuna and the hardened skills here. And then we're all good on game action, so we'll pass the turn there.
Nice.
I'll play a Temple of Mystery as my land. Scry 1. We're going to put it on the bottom.
So mysterious.
Put a counter on each of my homies with my Ixion trigger. Gain 2 life. Use my Yuna mana. Cast Trommel, Seymour's Butler. So it'll enter with 2 counters. He has combat. I'll put 4 counters on Ixion. I'll swing 11 at Spaghetti.
I think I'll trample.
No, it's got first strike.
I will put one of my fairy dragons in front of it. Sorry,
I'll-
buddy.
I'll kick the shit out of it and pass the turn.
Let's see if I can touch. Okay. Draw for 10. We got a land. Let's go. There's an island. Oh. Got the classic dilemma on my hands. Do I go all in on greed, which is on theme for dragons, or do I be sensible?
Definitely do the greedy thing.
Well, don't be sensible. That sounds dumb.
We love to greed max around these parts.
We do. I've seen it many times.
No one knows
I
what
think
you're
so.
talking about. We never do greedy
think-
keeps here.
I kept a 2-lander this very game.
Oh, bruh.
The Dragon Lord servant was there too. He's basically a mana rock. Come on.
It's so sus if you still can't get to the amount that you need to cast Ganax.
I love it.
I believe.
Do it every time.
And I was rewarded for my greed. We're gonna go 2 mountains. We're gonna go this thing. Guess we'll tap the island. And it's Crucible of Fire. It's an enchantment that says dragons I control get +3/+3.
Definitely love Crucible of Fire.
So I guess we're gonna go to combat, and unfortunately we're gonna have to roll d20s again. That's a 5 for me.
I rolled a 3. I'm killing
8.
it.
5.
Alright, we got the 8. Are you Klepto Duck Fits?
No, that's
No,
Brandon.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know people's which names. Cool, so I cannot swing the Chaos Dragon. Okay, that's okay. We're going to go Chaos Dragon at Quinn, Commander at Fitz. So that's a 5/4 and a 5/5. +3 actually, so that's an 8/7 and an 8/8.
I'll take it.
I have before damage thing I would like to try and do.
Yeah.
Taking a damage from my brushland. I'm gonna try an endless detour your commander. You put your choice, put on the top or bottom of your library.
Seems pretty good.
That is pretty good. You know what? In response, I'm going to be the grubby little disgusting blue mage and counterspell that with the gilded Mystic Archive one.
Yeah, I figured you had one, but kind of gotta make you use it.
Yeah, I needed that for the board wipe that's coming my way, but yeah.
I fucking wish, buddy.
Yeah, I hope someone has one, because otherwise we're gonna lose the game real fast. So I take
both
8.
of those. Yeah, that's commander for you. So that'll bounce the Roiling Dragonstorm back to my hand as I make 2 of them, and I'll make 2 more treasures. I think that's it for triggers. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll end the turn there.
Is this guy here? Brandon, you're up.
I thought I'd lost audio. I was checking all my settings.
I mean, he was
Sorry.
sleeping.
I was taking a nap, apparently.
Not locked in.
Put down a swamp.
Just disassociating really hard in front of his computer.
I was just looking
A
something up.
fucking caramel dancing playing in your head. Nothing's going on.
You control dice. Oh, that's not what I want.
Oh, sorry. Quinn and Fitz need to gain one life and take 1 commander damage off each for me because I got my commander backwards. It's got low power, not low toughness. That's my mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was 4/3. It's 3/4. I cannot read. Sorry to interrupt. I just need to correct that.
No worries.
It's a copy of Okay. Yeah. That's why I put this in here. Duh. God, so stupid.
Yeah, duh. Come on,
1,
Brandon.
2, 3, 4.
Work with yourself here.
I know. Actually, let's do this. 1. I guess it doesn't matter how I do it then, does it? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Whatever. We're gonna play Esquila, or what is that? Essica's Chariot. And we're gonna add 2 2/2 cats. And it says when it enters, create 2 2/2 cats. Whenever the Essica. Whenever Essica's Chariot attacks, create a token copy of target token you control. I have now 10 power here on the battlefield. I will do 1 green, tap Mosswork Bridge, and then we're going to reveal a Sandworm Convergence.
Classic, Brandon.
And I guess I gotta shift everything over a little bit here. Sorry. Yep. Okay. I don't particularly want to swing in at anyone, but I know that that's probably how the game progresses. So I'm gonna send. You have a lot of flyers, don't you?
Yeah, I have 4 5/5 flyers.
4 5/5 flyers. Well, not excited about that. We're gonna pass the combat step, and we're gonna go straight into second main, and then we're gonna pass second main, and we're gonna go to the beginning of our end step. And what is the power and toughness of your commander currently?
Oops.
Sorry, Spaghetti.
That's 7/8.
A 7/8.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But he's tough. I think it's 8.
And what about your little dragon helper?
My little Goobus, he's a 1/3. He's not a dragon himself, so he's not getting any buffs.
Super annoying. Okay. All right. We are going to sacrifice a cat to Ziatora. And we're going to fling it at your face, Spaghetti. And then we're going to make ourselves a giant thick
Not for me, for the cat.
gummy worm.
This token was so cute.
All right. I think that's it for me. Did I do good? Did I do a thing?
You certainly took some game actions, that's for sure.
Yay!
Threw a cat at my face.
I did.
Maybe-
I did throw a cat at somebody's face. Yes.
Made a game object. Ooh. Alright, so here's Oranreef the Vastwood. That's my land for turn. Oh, right. This card has text. The first spell you cast with X and its mana cost each turn costs 1 less to cast for each +1/+1 counter on Zimone. So I am gonna cast a Hydroid Crisis, and X is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, X is 8. How's that sound?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, we can only do X of 6 because we have to pay the blue and the green for the actual numbers up there. But yeah, 6. So that's still fine. All right. Then when I cast this spell, I'll gain 3 life and draw 3 cards. And then it'll enter with the 6 +1/+1 counters on it, +2 from Yuna, and then +1 from the Ozolith. So it's a 9/9. That was pretty satisfying. And we cast an X spell, so we put 2 +1/+1 counters on Zemo. Sick. Then we think about combat. And you know what? That's a whole ass dragon. So great talk. And we'll pass the turn.
Upkeep, I draw. Fuck, that sucks. This is gonna trigger. I'm gonna put a counter here. Put another one on Seymour. This fine summon's gonna die. I'm gonna put all of his counters on here with Yuna's ability. It's gonna have 13 counters. I'm gonna play a land I wish wasn't a top land. Yeah, we'll scry one. Fuck. I'll play Bread for the Hunt. I'll go to combat. Put 13 counters on Yuna.
That's so many counters.
Like when you have the unlocked sphere grid and you just set her to be a brawler.
Yeah, now she can. Now she can punch.
That's one of the like 3 Final Fantasies I know things about.
No.
Great question, Susan. I don't know. I haven't looked at the instance and sorcery section, but I can tell you that I haven't seen it yet, if it did come with it.
Yeah, attacks are kind of bad.
We can go take a look.
If I'm not attacking Spaghetti, I'm just doing his dirty work. So I'm gonna ship the turn.
Yeah, that sounds
Looks
like you want me to do all the dirty
It
work.
did not come with spinning wheel kick. So that's a good add if you like that type of removal spell. Yeah, Zemona Roundhouse kicking 7 different creatures. That would be so cool to see.
I'm gonna drop another island. Have 2 to put the Roiling Dragon Storm back. Draw 2, discard 1. There's all the lands. You know what? We're gonna discard a Visit Boiler Works. I don't see that coming into play.
What you gonna do, buddy?
I just wanted to keep casting dragons, but
I don't think anyone told you you couldn't.
no, that is true. You do make a compelling argument. Let me just try and do some maths here with my tiny brain. 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. I can do that. So we're going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to crack 1 treasure. Go down to 2. For 6 mana discounted by 1, it's the Shimmer Dragon. Beloved Shimmer Dragon. These are flying 5/6. If I control 4 or more artifacts, he has hexproof. I currently control 1, 2, 3 artifacts actually. Bummer. Oh no, he's a dragon ETBing, so I get a treasure. Look at that. I also bounce this.
Nice.
He's got a hexproof. And I can tap 2 untapped artifacts I control to draw a card. And you know what? I'm going to tap 2 of my burger crystals. That's a treasure to draw a card. And there's another land. Oh, we're deck thinning. Okay, I'm going to go to combat. And, oh, that's meant to have a counter on it. Oh no, the triggers are starting to pile up. Can someone fucking kill me, please?
I'm doing my best.
I want to win.
I mean, if you don't block, I think I can.
Alright, that was a 4 from me. I picked it up.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Oh, 3.
No Chaos Dragon and fits. Let's see, how do we Dragon Max here? This guy's not alive, not summoning. He's got summoning sickness, good god. These won't trigger stuff. You know what will keep them up as blockers. We'll just go Commander at Brandon, Chaos Dragon at Quinn. So that's a 7.
And attack Brandon with flying creatures because of his sandworm convergence.
Yep.
Oh, right, the sandworm convergence. Good grief.
I also
Okay,
have a
we'll just.
9/9 now, so you really gotta come correct if you want it.
Does it fly?
Yeah, Hydroid Crisis is a busted Magic the Gathering card. with
Oh,
one
forgot that
and
Hydroid Crassus flies. Okay. Well, all we can do is send my commander at Fitz then. It's a 7/8.
I will take 7.
Cool.
Commandees.
I'll make a dragon. The dragon will make me an untapped treasure. Second main. How many cards do I have in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna shift the turn. Over to you, Brandon.
Alrighty. What do we want to do here? Well, I mean, first things first, let's untap. Draw a card. That's not particularly what I wanted to see. Oh, you know what? When I flung the Dirtler, I was supposed to make some treasure tokens.
There was.
What? 3.
So true, bestie.
What the hell? Take that. Put it back. Where the hell did my art go? No,
Damn.
man. Shit sucks. Alright, I'll fuck with that later. And I was supposed to make 3. Okay. Alright, does that change anything? No, not really. Okay. Let us beget us. Yeah. What is that? 5. 10, 13, 16. How much can I make? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I'm 6 short. We'll start with an arcane signet. Here. Sick. Okay. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna put down a Molder Vine Reclamation. It says whenever a creature you control dies, gain 1 life and draw a card. Yeah. And then we're going to crew the chariot with the worm. I'm just trying to imagine a worm behind a chariot full of cats.
I was flavor judging that in my head just as you said that.
Yeah. Well, if you don't want to block the chariot, I would be happy, Spaghetti Wizard, if you're trying to die.
I'm not actually trying to die. I was just kind of doing it like, oh no, like my
Oh,
board state.
okay.
I want to.
All right. Yeah, okay. All right. So your words mean nothing.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'd go that far. Those words meant nothing.
Just as whenever it attacks. I want more worms. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get a worm out of it. So we'll send 4 at Spaghetti Wizard, and we'll copy a worm and make a copy of a worm.
You know what? I kind of want to take some of the smoke away from me, so I'm just going to take 4.
Wow. What a guy. You know what? I take everything I messaged to Quinn back.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
No, but seriously, you having a bunch of worms and maybe split focus a little bit, which would be nice. Or draw the board wipe out. We'll see.
I mean, the thing is every turn I'm going to get my worms back, right? So not a huge loss on the board wipe. Okay, that's it for my attack phase. I think I'm just going to end the turn and sacrifice a worm to Ziatora and deal 3 to your face.
My face? Yeah, fair.
I'm sorry, I'm going to deal 5 to your face. My bad. I will make 3 more treasures. 1, 2, 3. I will gain a life. And I will draw a card. Oh, that would have been nice to have an hour ago. Sick. All right. That's it. That was my synergy. That was the whole basis of this deck. I have completed and achieved victory.
Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. We'll play an Alchemist Refuge as my land for turn. And then I think everyone can rest a little bit easier if one of these isn't on the battlefield anymore. So I'm going to spend a blue mana and a green mana and cast a Quandrix Charm. And we're going to use that to destroy the Sandworm Convergence.
Ooh. What?
It worked.
Interesting.
What is the exact text on that card?
Choose one. Destroy target enchantment.
What's the others?
The other modes are counter target spell unless its controller pays 2, and target creature has base power and toughness 5/5 until end of turn. But it says choose one, and I've selected destroy target enchantment.
I guess I've been holding up mana for this since the beginning of the game, so I might as well cast it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna cast Tempt with Mayhem.
Oh, fuck.
Tempting Offer. Choose target instant or sorcery spell. Yours. Each opponent may copy that spell, and you may choose new targets for the copy they control. You copy that spell once, plus an additional time for each opponent who copied a spell this way. You may choose new targets for those copies. So, because we get to choose one, and we get to choose one of 3, I figure it's an opportunity for us to start blasting some of maybe Spaghetti's crazy things, as well as maybe counter a spell that Quinn's casting, since it's one of the modes.
Isn't a mode. I've selected the modes and put the spell on the stack. When you copy that, you copy the modes I've selected. That'll let you choose new targets, but it's always going to be destroy target enchantment.
It's fine, still worth it.
Alright.
We all have to make a selection and then reveal it at once, or does it just go in turn order?
You can just go on.
I think it's just in turn order.
So we'll start with you.
I am gonna choose to copy that.
Very nice.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna choose to copy it.
Nice. Spaghetti.
What are the targets? Do we know that, or does that?
Well, Quinn has one. You have 12 of them, and then I have 2.
I'm gonna play my copy with Crucible of Fire.
Yeah.
Well, before you do, are you gonna make a copy, Spaghetti?
Oh, I thought you would choose targets before you made that decision, so I was kind of seeing what people were pointing their shit at before I decided, but I'm not actually sure how that affects.
I think that is how that works, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, see, I wanted to play dirty checkers a little bit.
I don't think you have to pick the targets before you say whether you want to copy it or not. Each opponent may copy that spell and choose new targets for the copy they control. So you have to choose whether you want to do that.
Yeah, so if you choose to copy the spell, then you name the target when you do that.
So are you choosing to copy the spell, Spaghetti?
Well, I need to know the targets first, is what I'm saying, because that was
yeah, this is information that Spaghetti would have, and the rest of us before him need to say what our targets are, and mine is Crucible of Fire.
Mine's Feywild Visitor.
Yeah, okay. Do Quinn or Fitz even have enchantments?
I have Bread for the Hunt.
Only have an artifact.
Alright, we'll blow up Bread for the Hunt. Because that Sandword Convergence is going, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was the original target.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. I got nothing to stop that one. And then I get a copy for each player who made a copy. Right?
Yep.
I don't think there's any more enchantments to blow up.
I'll target Quinn's.
I don't have any enchantments.
Oh, is that an artifact? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I won't target anything. Sandworm is gone. Cool. Been waiting all game for that. I was really honestly just waiting for someone to ramp, and then no one ramped the whole game. It's upsetting.
I've ramped plenty, just not in the way that you traditionally ramp.
Sorry to disappoint you.
You guys really let me down. I just want to point it out there. Your disappointment.
Sorry, mate. We're gonna spend 1, 2, 3 and play Troyan Gutsy Explorer.
Very gutsy.
Then we're going to think about combat. And I think I still probably need to protect my neck behind this 9/9, so we're going to continue turtle shelling and we'll pass the turn.
Big draws. Big draws. Oh yeah, I already knew what that card was. Fucking burnout. I was like, what? Oh wait, I scried that to the top. I'm gonna cast Summon Bahamut.
Oh fuck.
What's that one do?
That stuff.
It does some stuff. The first two modes are destroy up to one target non-land permanent.
Fucking yikes.
The third mode is draw 2 cards. And the fourth mode, this creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents I control to each opponent.
Huge yikes.
Nice.
Only
Yeah.
we had enchantment removal.
If
But no,
only.
I couldn't have a Crucible of Fire.
No.
When my fine fellow here shows up, he's going to get 3 1/1 counters put on him. And, oh my god, I need more fucking dice. I am going to try and blow up Getty's commander.
Yeah, I can't do shit about that. Bye-bye.
I'm at 14 commander damage now, so I have to worry about that.
No, that's fair.
I'd like to go to combat. I am going to put 13 counters on Bahamut.
Good grief.
That's a lot.
So
Having visions of
big,
my death here.
big fucking dragon. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Wow, you try and kill 3 people. Yeah. We have an
On your
emotional
end step?
response to that.
Yeah, on your end step, I'm gonna tap 2 of my treasures to the Shimmer Dragon to draw a card.
I was just thinking of that gif. So I took that personally.
No, any salt I'm displaying here is in jest because I've obviously been the problem.
Is it
I'm gonna
now?
draw for draw step. Yeah, is it dragons?
Boo.
Yeah, I know. I
Both
hate
of
that
you.
one, but I use it all the time. Here's a mountain. Space Planetary. He's costing me 6 mana now. That's a lot of mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or do I just Dragon Max? I'm just gonna Dragon Max. So we've got 2 red. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with the discount for Uvara Hellkite. Come in with 1/1. So he's a flyer with who's 6/6 or 7/7 now, and whenever dragon I control attacks, I make a 6/6 red dragon token to flying. So hopefully now I can just spam the board with dragons, and that will save my ass.
That is a really good Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah.
Wish I still had a Sandworm Convergence.
Oh, you're in the crab bucket with the rest of us, buddy.
Don't want to be.
Can you feel it, Brandon? That's the water. It's getting hotter.
Right.
The correcting treasures for favorable wins. Creatures I control with flying get +1/+1. She's no Crucible of Fire, but
Every little bit helps, right?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually cool. Okay. Now we'll go to combat. Oh, the Chaos Dragon's still here. Everyone roll a d20.
All right.
At least it's not day night. I got 15.
18.
I just cannot break 10 today. I rolled a 9.
I got a 5.
Doesn't matter that much, really. So we've got a Hydroid Crisis Floride out there. We've got a Behemoth. There's like 13 counters. Did it get more?
Yeah, it entered the battlefield with 3 counters as well.
So it's like a 25-25 at the moment?
It is a 25-25 at the moment.
Sheesh. Alright. Okay, I think this is what we're going to have to do. We're going to send 5 3/3 fairy dragons in the air at Quinn. We're going to send a Chaos Dragon, who will be a 6/6 in the air at Brandon.
All right, we're going to
That's
eat
the
one of
attacks.
those and take 12.
And you said there's
Cool.
one
So
coming at
there's
me
10.
as well, right?
Yeah. So I'll make 6/6/6 dragons off that. They will all enter with a 1/1 counter. Draw them in a minute.
And what's
I really
swinging
need
at
to
me?
pick the tokens for this.
A 6/6?
Yeah, 6/6 flyer.
I think I'm just gonna take the 6.
I don't think I have any more triggers because my commanders are gone. I'll pass the turn there.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. All right. We'll start with that. Go to that. Make that, and then do that. Yeah. Okay. One red, one other, one green. We're gonna play Grumgully. Says other non-human creatures you control enter the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. Green, green. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play a Deep Forest Hermit. It is gonna get a +1/+1 counter. And then we're going to make 4 green squirrel creature tokens. Each one of them are going to have a +1/+1 counter come in on them. Oh my god, that's a crazy fucking looking squirrel. Almost looks like if someone shaved a dog. All right. And each one of them is going to come in with +1/+1 counter. So I'll just yeah, that's going to be a yes, isn't it? All right, all my squirrel creatures get +1/+1. As long as I still have Deep Forest Dude. We'll put Vanishing to 3. We'll use his counter as 3, and we'll just remember that he's got a +1/+1 by going like that. And then we're going to go to the Wombats. You do have a lot of 6/6 flyers now.
Too many.
Six, the 8/8s actually, because they've got counters on the enchantment.
Yeah. Well, you already did away with my anti-flying. Sad.
Yeah, dude, all crabs will remain in the bucket.
We'll tap down 2 of the squirrels to crew the chariot, and then we're gonna send the chariot at our buddy here. Yeah. So we're gonna send this at Spaghetti.
It's still just a 4/4, yeah? Your wagon's still just a 4/4?
Yes, it is a 4/4.
Alright, I'm gonna have one of my dragons eat it then.
Okay, sorry, the wife called. Yes, you block the chariot. I'm making a worm, comes in with a +1/+1 because of Grimgully. I will draw a card and gain a life. And I did get a land, so we'll go ahead and put the land down as my land for turn. Oh, doesn't come into play tapped. Nice. And I think that's it for my turn. We did some stuff. We did some things. Yeah, we're gonna go to end turn, and if I remember correctly, Hellkite's a 6/6.
It's a 8/8 because of its counter and the buff.
And what's buffing it again?
Favorable wins. Creatures I control with flying get +1/+1, and it ended with a counter because of the Dragon Storm globe.
That's really annoying. Do you have anything that's 6 power?
These tapped dragon tokens would be like 4s at the moment. 2, 3, sorry. This thing is 6, 7. The Chaos Dragon is a 6/6, but it's tapped.
Just do it to his face.
Yeah.
Right in the mouth.
What we'll probably end up doing. We'll send the 6/6 worm straight to your face, and we'll make 1, 2, 3 more treasures, and then we'll draw a card and gain a life. Okay, I think that's it for me. In turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, we're gonna cast an X spell. That'll be discounted by 5 with Simone. It's a stone coil serpent. So there's 5, and then we'll tap her for 6. We'll tap you for 7, 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. That sounds fine. And then we put 2 +1/+1 counters on Simone when we cast that. And this guy enters with extra counters because of Yuna and the Ozolith. So there's 2 from Yuna and then 1 from Ozolith. Nice. 17/17 with reach, trample, protection from multicolored.
Forgot that thing's got
Excuse
trample.
me.
Yeah, I think I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Good.
Big draws. I get a Bahamut trigger. I'm gonna blow up Utbera Hellkite.
Yeah. What I can do about that.
I'll play it Evolving
I don't
Wild.
know, I only got 6 dragons out of that. I don't know.
Yeah. Only 36 power. Womp womp.
Definitely not enough.
Yeah, we can definitely go bigger.
I'm gonna cast Summon Yojimbo. And I will exile the favorable winds.
Man, can you?
My homie gets 3 counters. And a lore counter. I'm Jazz Hands, so I guess I'm gonna make Seymour monstrous. Gonna get X counters, where X is the total number of counters on my creatures.
That seems like it's going to be a big number.
Yeah.
$37. So he's gonna have 40 50 counters on him.
Yep.
I'll go to combat. I'll put 50 counters on fucking Bahamut.
Only 50, huh?
Only 50. So he'll have 68 counters total. And I gotta pass the turn there.
Not swinging that Bahamut.
Don't know trample.
Oh, true. Kind of assumed it would have that built in, honestly.
Yeah, what the fuck, Mark Rosewater?
On your end step, I'll tap 2 treasures to the Shimmer Dragon to draw a card. We will untap. And draw for turn. I have 2 mountain. Put the mountain down. And it's costing me 6. Not even worth anything. All that's gonna do is make these treasures. Don't think there's a way out of here. I think I'm being punished for my greed. It's just
No.
Who would have guessed?
And I put the Dragon Storm back down. We'll draw 2, discard 1. Oh, that Soul Ring was supposed to be replaced with a basic land. Oh well, not gonna do anything to me for me now. I just drew 2 more mountains, by the way. 1 more mountain. So did I just draw 3? No, I drew 2 and I don't know how to map. Anyway, discard the Soul Ring I was talking about. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right. I don't think there's any number of blockers I can keep up that are going to save me for. What's the likelihood that that stuff on your board gets trample fits? I guess you're not going to tell me that, are you?
I don't have any trample right now. There is like 1 or 2 cards in the pre-con that will give my creatures with counters trample though.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can get it.
Four of those. They're just 2/2s now because I can't have shit. Okay, we're going to desperately flounder and tell ourselves it's still greed maxing. But we're going to come back and we'll do the D20 roll. Might get rid of this card because I hate it. That's an 18. Hate having to make everyone roll dice every turn.
I rolled a 16.
12.
Okay, so we'll send 5 in the air. Plus another 8. So 13 total in the air at Brandon.
13?
Yes.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, okay. And
When
then
you see what
said...
this is for, you'll see.
Got it. And they're 4/5s, right?
This one's a 5/5 now, and these are 2/2s. There's 4 of them, so that's 8 plus 5 for 13.
I will block a. Yeah, sure. You know what? Because it's make a difference to me. I'll block the 5/5 with Ziatora.
That sucks. That's okay. Forgot that Ziatora flies. She is a dragon after all.
And then I'm taking 8. Is that correct?
Yes. We'll go to main phase 2 then if there's no more stuff. We'll tap 2 plus 1, 2, 3, and 4. Discounted by 1 because I've somehow still got this guy out. For Nullspine Dragon, it's 7/5, but when it enters, I discard my hand and draw cards equal to the damage dealt to target opponent this turn. Choose Brandon, so I'll discard 3 mountains, a Dragon's Fire, and a Nogi, and I'll draw 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This bounces to hand because that's a dragon. Well, that could have been better. I'll pass the turn there. Await my fate.
Let's see what we can do. I'm going to... Oh, I really don't need this right now. Oh my god. All right, swamp. No, mosswork is just a mosswork now. I don't. Vanishing goes down to 2. Sure, just it doesn't matter right now. We're gonna cultivate. Oh, that's not a land. Whatever. We're gonna cultivate, and we're gonna go get a, I guess a mountain and a forest. Mountain and a forest.
Sorry, I should have discarded the hand size. There's a Maestro's Theatre and a Scourge from Valkus.
Oh, how could you?
Greed maxing again, but against the rules.
You are at 23. Yeah, I think that's the route we want to go. 1, 2, 3. We'll play Scurry of Squirrels. It has Myriad twice, and then it also is a 2/2 squirrel. Also says whenever Scurry of the Squirrels deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It's going to come in with an additional 1/1 counter on it. Counter, there we go. So it's a 3/3. 4/4 actually, sorry, my bad. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only make 11 mana right now. We're going to send...
Only 11 mana.
I know.
Unbelievable.
No.
We're gonna send.
No.
We're gonna send 4 3/3 squirrels over at Spaghetti.
I'll just have my dragons block them.
Okay. Cool. That's it. The 4 squirrels die by squirrels. And I'm going to gain 4 life and draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I frankly didn't need any of this. Sure, I'll put down a mountain as a land for turn. One, 2, we'll put down a thought vessel. And for 1, we'll put down a skull clamp on the kitty cat. Another one to equip it. Would really rather have that other thing. Is that the way to go? I've tapped. They would have to be tapped. Okay. It's not what I wanted. That's fine. Do I have 6? 7, 8, 9 with the 1. Yeah, I guess I could do that. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. On this particular Blood Ridge, we're going to put a squirrel's nest. And then for 1, 2, 3, we're gonna play a Chatterfang.
Oh shit.
Has Forest Walk. Also says if one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus that many +1/+1 squirrel creature tokens are created instead. 1 black. Sacrifice X squirrels. Target creature gets +X -X until end of turn. We are going to finish out second main. Nope. Counter. And we're going to sack a worm and sling it at Spaghetti's face for 5. I'm going to gain a life.
Oh, man.
And then I'm going to draw a card. And then 1, 2, 3 treasures. I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm just trying to chill and stay alive. Pass.
Extremely suspect behavior.
How many cards do you have, Brandon?
Me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
Don't worry about that.
I'm not
I
worried.
have-
I'm just curious.
I have 3, only 3 cards. I don't really have a lot going on right now for me.
Yeah, I'm jazz hands.
Oh well, you really don't have a lot going on for you then.
I am gonna spend 4 and cast Nexus Mentality. And I will... I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do here. I want to draw like a bunch of cards, but like flying is so compelling. It's very important.
It does seem very important, especially with this board state.
Yeah. I think we're gonna draw 17 cards with the counters on the Stonecoil Servant. I will select the mode, remove all counters from target non-land permanent you control, draw a card for each counter removed this way. We're gonna remove 17 counters from Stonecoil and draw 17 cards.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. We'll play a command tower as our land for turn. Relax. I think we're gonna spend some mana and cast an enchantment here. Lattice Library.
You say with the highest life total, sus. I mean, not exactly in a comfy position though.
I will put 2 counters on Simone when we cast this, except it's 3 because the Ocelith. And Exodus 7, 8, 9. And we'll have this enter with 9 study counters on it.
Get your fucking learning in.
Hell yeah. When this enchantment enters, and whenever you cast your first spell with X and its mana cost each turn, create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token. Put a number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the number of study counters on this enchantment. So I will make a fractal and put 9 +1/+1 counters on it, except it's 10 because the Ozolith.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, I felt pretty alright about that. I think then we play one more card and we get blown out by dragons or whatever, or Bahamut exploding. So yeah, here's Yavimaya Bloom Sage. We'll just scare the hose. And it's going to enter with 3 +1/+1 counters from Iuna and Ozolith. Then let's read this guy. At the beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then, if that creature has power 7 or greater, this creature becomes prepared. While it's prepared, you may cast a copy of its spell. Doing so unprepares it. Its spell is Channel, and until end of turn, anytime you activate a mana ability, you may pay 1 life. If you do, add colorless mana. You know, Channel from like Channel Fireball.
Huh.
Yeah, they put the card in a card.
Yeah, they put the card
Yeah.
on the card. We'll go to my end step and we will put a +1/+1 counter on this Hydroid Graces, which is 2 +1/+1 counters because of the Ozolith. And then this creature is prepared because all my boys are big. So next turn we can cast Channel and we'll pass the turn there. I gotta figure out the best 7 cards in my hand.
I will draw for turn. I will draw 2 cards from Bahamut. Play a Nesting Grounds. I'm gonna play a Fight Rigging. Just Hideaway 5. I'm gonna put this card on Hideaway.
Wait, can you click the end turn button, please?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be a Cole, but you know. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know what I mean?
Of course.
What's that fight rigging do?
Sorry. It has Hideaway 5. Beginning of combat on my turn, I put a 1/1 counter on target creature I control. Then if it has 7 or more power, I can cast the card without paying its mana cost.
Very cool.
Hello, KJ the Hero, coming through with the raid. Thanks so much, gamers. Welcome.
And then I'll play a Rampant Rejuvenator. Gonna enter with 4 counters. 5. Sorry, I lied. Excuse me. I would like to go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
We got a Fight Rigging trigger. I'm going to put it on Seymour. So he's going to go to 51.
Fucking ridiculous numbers.
So I got to cast my spell for free. It's Luminous Broodmoth. I'm going to put 51 counters on Summon Yojimbo.
All right.
Cool, cool, cool.
So it's got 54 of them.
Hell yeah.
Uh, I guess I don't have trample. That sucks. Sucks big time. I'm gonna go Bahamut, Maester Seymour, and Yojimbo at Brandon.
They don't have trample, right?
No, they don't. They're all like 50 power plus creatures, though.
Noise.
And Bahamut does have flying.
Is Bahamut coming at me?
Yes. All of them are coming at you.
Seems a little messed up, but you know, whatever. Is that all your declared attackers?
Yes.
Okay. I will block the flyer with my flyer, so that's Ziatora. I will block one of the other ones with my cat with a skull clamp. And we'll block the last one with the Deep Forest Hermit. So that is all three.
Sick.
I have some triggers on death. For the 3 creatures dying, I will gain 3 life and draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skull Clamp creature died, so I will draw an additional card. And then Ziatora will go back to the command zone, and the Deep Forest will go to the grave. Okay. That is it for my actions.
Second main, I'm going to activate Trommel's ability to proliferate X, where X is the number of creatures I had enter the battlefield this turn, which is 2. So I'm going to proliferate Yojimbo and Bahamut. This is going to trigger Bahamut's.
Ooh, I have a response then if you're gonna. Oh, do you declare proliferate triggers? You don't before they even goes off, do you?
You
Yeah,
just
I'd
put the
kind of-
ability on the stack, and then when
Yeah.
it's resolved,
Yeah, I
you
missed the
find
window.
a way
I
to
missed the
do it.
window. Then don't worry about it.
So Bahamut.
Bye bye.
That's 24 damage to each of you.
It's a lot of damage.
With that ability on the stack before I die, I'm gonna crack 2 treasures, and I'm gonna snap Seymour back to your hand out of sheer spite.
Legit.
That'll untap 2 lands too. Can I do anything with that 2 mana? Oh, yes, I can. Do you have any artifacts?
I have my Strixhaven Stadium.
Nah,
It's
we don't
good.
blow up a man's Strixhaven Stadium. We're gonna use the 2 untapped lands to blow up Brandon's Skull Clamp.
Oh.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. None of that skull clamp bullshit.
And then I die. If I can take a Skull Clamp out of my way, I gotta do it.
And then I get Yojimbo comes back. I'm gonna exile the Moldervine Reclamation.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, you were so done if I untapped. I was lucky you proliferated and blew me up.
Oh yeah, I figured fucking 100% that it was lights out.
I was gonna snap Seymour, and I had a 4 mana clone for the copy Bahamut, using to blow up your Bahamut, and then just swing. Oh,
Nice.
would have been good. But I didn't deserve that game. Too much sinning.
Yeah, that is it.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap Squirrel Nest, and we're going to make 1+1 squirrels, so n+1, with the Chatterfang. Make a squirrel. Oh my god, this squirrel's fucking creepy as hell. And then another squirrel, and then both of these squirrels are coming in with +1/+1 counters. And yeah, that's it. Okay. My turn. We're gonna throw down Forest. Spell has Cascade. How much life do you have? 22.
22.
I don't think I can kill you here.
It costs 4 mana a creature to attack me as well.
What's doing that?
I had Summon Yojimbo trigger twice on my turn, so until my next turn, it's 4 mana a creature to attack me.
You have any other blockers? No.
No. I have 4 blockers. So
What? Where? Those are creature. Okay. You don't have any forests, do you?
yeah, because you have Yavimaya, right?
Oh, right. Forest walk. Excellent. Chai, what are you so upset about? I do not have treats, my love.
She's like, okay, but what if
Yeah, right.
you did?
Those other 4 blockers, I assume that they've got an insane amount of tokens on them or something, right?
Yeah, one's a 59 power creature, and the other one is 71, 72.
And do you still have Oh, okay, that's not a saga, it's an actual.
Or I guess Bahamut, but I have 5 blockers, sorry.
And Bahamut flies, right?
Yeah.
So I have to play Ziatora if I want to live.
I'll have 3 flying creatures on my turn.
But they won't have haste, will they?
No, well, they'll be able to attack.
So they'll have haste?
Sure. Effectively, yes.
Oh, okay.
They won't have Summy Tummy.
Alright. I think you have this, even if I could swing all out. Because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can swing with 4 creatures, but that doesn't matter. None of them are going to be big enough to kill you, even if I could. Yeah, I think I'm dead here only because I can't get through. I can do 4 damage. Let's see, how much is that? That's 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. Yeah, we can spin the wheel. Let me reread this real quick. First time you cast each turn. Sorry, first spell you cast each turn that mana from a treasure was spent to cast has Cascade. Okay, so I have to cast that first. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap. We'll do Rain of Riches. It's going to enter and I'm going to create 2 treasures. I'm going to 6, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 8. We're going to cast Ziatora. Ziatora's going to come in, get a counter for the Grim Gully, trigger the Rain of Riches. So I'm going to cascade off of Ziatora for 6. Oh, well, 5 or less. Sorry. We got the Grave Shifter. That goes to the bottom. Library, there we go. Okay, Grave Shifter. When it enters the battlefield, you may search. Or sorry, you may return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. I don't think I have. Oh. I guess the Deep Forest Hermit. So we're going to take the Deep Forest Hermit, put it in my hand. And then I guess we'll swing with Chatterfang by paying 1, 2, 3, 4 treasures.
I'll take 3.
4.
Boom, 4.
All right. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only do 12. 11 to you. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry, I can only do 7 to you. On top of that. I think I have to do it because I'm just dead next turn no matter what. Yeah. End of turn, we're going to fling the Chatterfang at you, which is currently 4. But I'm going to pay 1 black. So we're going to use the last treasure. And we're going to do the ability to sacrifice X squirrels. So that's 1, 2, 3. And it's going to get plus X minus X, which is going to make it a 7-1. And we're going to do 7 to your face. And then we'll... sure, with that on the stack, we'll tap Squirrel's Nest to make 2 more squirrels that come in with +1/+1s. Before I sack the Chatterfang.
Legit.
Fucking squirrels are crazy looking. I'm not gonna get over that, sorry. I don't have anything else I can do. That's it. I think I'm dead. Pass the turn.
Yeah, upkeep, I draw. I get Summon Bahamut trigger. I'm gonna blow up Seatora so you have no flying creatures.
Yep, makes sense.
And then gonna fucking full send it at you.
I'll block what I can, but can't block the air, so I think I'm dead.
Yeah.
I had a crush of worms here that I was just like, I can't commit that much mana if I don't have enough, vital blockers, So I was super sad.
Oh, sweet. Maester Seymour is fucking insane card in this deck. Every time I see it, I'm like, god damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put a lot of counters down that game.
A lot of counters. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that there was no board wipes this game.
Yeah,
I don't put those in Simic. You're the problem, but we didn't draw the cards that we needed in time to be the problem.
When they printed this pre-con, the fucking board wipe was like farewell, and I cut it because I was like, I don't like that card.
Oh, that card upsets people.
It upsets me. I'm among them. Someone cast it, I'm usually like, whoa, fucking farewell. So I wasn't gonna be the person on it doing the thing that I don't like.
Very nice. Well, game 1, winner, JRP boss with the 3 phases of life totals. So good job. Congratulations.
It helps.
Well, fine. All right, what are we doing for game 2? Is Cole here? Is Missy here? Are we?
I know Lenny's here. He was in the chat.
Lenny is Lenny here? Are we gonna get an all host game in? What's happening?
I know Cranky's also here, and they were in the Discord as well, talking about playing tonight.
Yeah, it looks like Missy wanted to get in on game 2 and then is gonna go lay down. So I don't know if she's still here.
Missy, you still here? Hello?
Lennon says he's here. He's just putting a poll in and he winks.
Wink.
Well, make it a quick poll.
Yeah.
Does that mean you want to play, Lenny? Because I'm happy to bounce if you need it.
I was gonna say I can dip because
Yeah.
China's right now.
And I know there's other people around, so I'm happy to ride off in the sunset.
Not on the poll though, right?
Not on the pole, no.
Okay, good. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, you are playing the music. Wow, Quinn, always a step ahead. Good job.
Lenny, I'm reaching my hand through the fucking screen and I'm dragging you into this game.
Yeah, no, get in here, Lenny. I'm gonna fuck off anyway. I'm gonna go do cool stuff like stand outside my living domicile and smoke weed.
Nice.
Much
Do you
to
actually want
discuss
to
with my
stay,
next
Fitz?
door
Because
neighbor.
I'm happy to drop out if you are.
No, it's all good.
I'm literally 50-50. I don't care either way.
Nope, I'm cool.
To you, buddy.
I'm cool as a fucking cucumber.
I like that everyone's trying to drop out of this game.
We're all just down.
I'm not trying to drop
I don't
out,
want to fucking hear with my Lexicon friends. Fuck you guys. I got my win.
That's right.
Yeah, well, if Fitz is dropping out, I'll stay for sure. Then I could definitely play another.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
run
right,
away.
well,
Unless there's
see
a
if,
second person who wants to jump in too, obviously. Then yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we get some other people to pipe up and chat here. So we do have Missy, and then I believe Cole's out tonight, right? I could
Cool's out tonight.
Okay.
Have a great night, y'all. Thanks for having me as always. A pleasure.
Thanks for the
course.
game, Fitz. It was fun.
Thank
You had
you.
the better dragon in the end.
I mean, Summon Bahamut's a pretty sick fucking dragon.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that card. I need to acquire one of those.
But I'll
I don't
talk to y'all
think I have
later.
one
Have a
yet.
good one.
You have a good night. All right, we'll give people a couple of minutes here. For those who are in chat, why don't you tell us how you felt about last game? Was it fun? Was it boring? Should there have been more counters?
But there have been fewer dragons.
We need more explosions.
Definitely need more dragons. Was I okay? All right.
Basically saying mid.
Well, that's
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have any oxen show up, is the thing.
Oh, true.
Zero often.
Oh, that reminds me. Need to move more mana drains out of Zeotor's deck. That reminds me. I'm working on doing something interesting, and I wanted to get some community feedback on what people thought. If I directed you to, instead of going to Twitch, I directed you to a website where you have a Twitch chat in the panel, but you had the Twitch stream embedded into the website, but also you got more interactive things, like you could see the history of people taking damage. You have buttons that you can press to interact with the stream directly. Would that interest any of the viewers here to make kind of like a more immersive experience when watching us play?
Oh, hello, Lenny.
Hey. Alright, I got the death glare, but I'm here because I'm here.
Alright.
And I will put in the poll later.
Tell the death glare that if you win, you're gonna give double pull.
Okay.
That way, there's more incentive.
Now, I'm sorry, we just spent all day putting together IKEA furniture. We are not doing anything remotely naughty. Like, we are just straight going to bed.
That's funny. By the way, tell Steven I said hello.
We'll probably hear him hammering in the next room. He's taken on the drawers, which Godspeed.
I feel like you started with a question, but now I'm not sure. I was just asking, like, would you Would you be interested in a more immersive streaming experience if there was more information given to you? Like, for those who join this channel who play as a host, we have this kind of panel where we have the video embedded and then chat's embedded on the right, and then there's some like extra buttons. If I made something similar but for viewers that was focused on viewers as that experience, like having a tally running of like people who took damage, having a full list of like, you know, people's commanders and stuff like that, would that interest anyone in like kind of seeing what that is?
I'm just gonna say, usually with this kind of stuff, Brandon, like, your ideas about how to do this stuff are, like, invariably awesome. So, like, if you think you have a good idea, you probably do. Because, like, the thing I always tell people, like, yeah, there are people that know computers, and you're like a wizard. You do things with these machines that I didn't think was possible.
Well, thank you.
So I think you probably have a cool idea here.
Yeah, I just haven't seen anyone do anything like it before, and it's obviously a lot of extra work, but I think it would be fun to, I don't know, have a companion app or an experience where you can get more into the game with like numbers or shit like that. I don't know. Bitches love numbers.
They do, even though they're the death of radio. What are we trying to jam right now?
Magic the Gathering cards, ideally.
Yeah, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now.
Okay. What? All right. What does the Scouter say about our power level?
Great question. I think I want to play one of the new precons.
Okay. I am into some preconnaissance, actually. I think I would like to spend some more time with Anti-Ghoul.
Alright.
I built this
I know,
deck and
it's
played
old.
it. Modified Tarkia Precon, the Mardu one, but I put the non-Precon Zergo in the command room.
Sounds good.
It's pretty much just the Precon with a little bit changed out of it and just focusing on the whole mobilize mechanic. Like, it's pretty comfy within like modern day Precon range. Or it just doesn't function because I've never tested this deck, so we'll see.
Okay, I do have one major complaint about this this deck, though, is I'm looking at the art for Anti-Ghoul Curse Wretch, and it is a great piece. And no disrespect to Daniel's ROM, but just looking at it, I feel like Tom Boxa should have done this.
I get that. I'm a specialist in the gross.
Yeah. Honestly, since they were doing like old throwback arts, like he qualifies at this point.
Yeah.
I should consider sleeving this deck, but I don't know if this has made it into forever precon. Okay.
All right, I think I'm gonna go with my Pip deck.
Alright. Yeah, Steven, this is the precon with the Ox. We're trying to raise that Ox quotient.
Hey, this is my son. His name is also Spaghetti.
Hello, Spaghetti.
Hello, Spaghetti. Is it Junior or just
So on
the
my
same?
plan. No, I actually named my Discord account after him. I just want to put something before
Oh,
the
so
word
you're
wizard.
the Junior then.
Kinda. Actually, I'm not sure. It might have been a coincidence. I have to check what the first thing I ever called Spaghetti Wizard was.
I think
I'm
it's
pretty
more
sure I
a
just-
possessive thing. Your Spaghetti's wizard. The wizard of the cat spaghetti.
Yeah. I named him Spaghetti because his older brother's name was Beans. And I'm not sure if it's an American thing, but spaghetti in a can and beans in a can kind of go in the same sort of category.
They both go really well with hot dogs.
Spaghetti
Yeah.
in a can. All I can think of is Chef Boyardee's like
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah,
SpaghettiOs, Chef Boyardee, you know, it's all.
Yeah, literally
Oh,
imagine
okay.
SpaghettiOs, but it's long noodles. That's spaghetti in a can that we have. And even Heinz even makes it, like the bean company.
Oh, nice.
Or ketchup, if you will.
Yeah, I think it's that they've got like tomatoes and they know how to use them.
Yes, that's exactly it.
that is yeah.
No.
Okay. I should not keep this, but I think I will.
Bro, no greedy keeps.
This is not the. Here's the thing: is it greedy if it's going the other way?
I don't know. What does that
7
even
lands.
mean?
If I have like 5 lands in hand,
That is not a greedy keep. It doesn't mean it's a good keep, but it's not a greedy keep.
see, then how am I supposed to know which one's which?
I
It
mean,
needs to be temptation for a greedy keep.
yeah.
If I just draw one more land, this whole thing will come together, kind of.
Yeah.
But that's like all my decks. You can't really say that.
No, okay, so the difference is you're saying it on turn 6, and the greedy keep is when you're saying it on turn 3. Or turn 3 or sooner.
Yeah.
At
Love the
this point, I
searchy
just need
stuff,
a
for
hand
sure.
with more than one land.
They gave us a new pile game this set. I'm very excited about that.
Ooh. Yeah, I have not been paying attention to anything Strixhaven. I saw they had a new or a couple of new legendary owls, and I just got extremely mad about it, and I just stopped.
Fair.
Yeah, I can't keep building owl commander decks. I just can't.
I'm sorry, Lenny.
It'd be like
I'm gonna
that.
keep doing it to
Yeah.
you.
So then I just watched
Yeah, the
videos
Gal
about
card's
neutron
pretty cool.
stars to make myself feel better.
Hashtag come back to me as hero.
Neat.
Oh, cranky.
Okay, I was about to nerd out. I was like, well, wait, no, because it's not quite 0 because they still are like stable matter, sort of.
Was
But yeah, it would
definitely-
absolutely destroy me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna stop nerding out. I don't know when I became this science nerd. It's just like sleeping in me as a child, I guess. And now I'm just like letting that run free again.
Hell yeah, that's good for you.
Yeah.
Are we all prepared for gaming?
We are. Well, I am. I can't speak for everyone else.
Yeah, I think we could game.
Okay, that's pretty encouraging. I just realized that I really want like an ice cream sandwich, so somebody in the chat hit the exclamation point roll thing and then I'll BRB.
Now that you said that, I want
Aw.
ice cream. This is awful. All right, 2 seconds.
This is your Magic the Gathering lexicon ice cream
2
blend.
ice rig. Right? I wish I had ice cream to get.
I do, but it's the kind I'd have to eat with a spoon, and I'm not going to start engaging in that right now.
Yeah, all that clanking in the bowl with the metal spoon while you got a mic.
Yeah, just... There's too many steps between me and ice cream. I can hold off.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Ice cream quiet.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Quinn. You said ice cream, and now that's all I could think about. So I went and got my own.
It was like distractingly loud in my mind, like you need ice cream.
Right.
Sorry for the background noise.
Well, it's all good. I'm ready to jam, and Cranky was nice enough to roll it up so that I'm first player. Checks in the mail, buddy.
Alright, well, let's get on and rockin' then.
Let's do it.
I draw a card, and I'm going to play a Path of Ancestry tapped, and I will pass.
Don't forget to press the button.
Oh yeah, the button.
The button.
Button has been pressed.
Sorry, just reading cards. So we'll just play an exotic orchard and pass.
All right. We are gonna put down an Indotha Triome. And goes into play tap, sorry. And pass.
Alright, I will draw. Land for turn is going to be a tapped Path of Ancestry, and we'll pass the turn there.
Alright, untap, we'll keep and draw. Oh, we're just gonna find all of those kinds of lands, aren't we, today?
Yep, they all come in tapped.
Smoldering Marsh. I will pass the turn.
Draw. Put planes down for the turn. Look at my hand and weep. Well, actually, does anyone's land tap for black? Yes.
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 Actually, I do have a permanent I can put. This is Mindblade Render. It's an Azure Warrior, 1/3. Whenever my opponents are dealt combat damage, if any of the damage is dealt by a warrior, I draw a card and lose 1 life.
Alright, that's good.
That'll be it. I passed there.
Nice. All right, let's see what we got. So we'll put down a forest, and then we'll we'll put down another tap land because it just makes sense. We'll put down another Triome into play tapped and pass.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. I think we're just going to play this tap plan and pass.
Super chill Magic tonight.
I know.
Everyone's playing wholesome Magic.
I had to atone for my greed last game.
Oh, that's so cool. I really want that. I really want to play that. But I think I'll play that later. Alright, so much for chill Magic. I'm going to play a Cinderglade. We're going to play a turn 3 Soul Ring.
Damn.
And we're going to follow that up with Dusk Urchins. They're an oof. When they attack or block, I put a 1 negative counter on them, and when this creature dies, I draw a card for each negative counter on it.
Damn.
And with that, I will pass. And I'm hitting the button, I swear.
You're doing great, sweetie.
We can see your hard work.
I'm going to put a mountain down. We've got Mardu. We're going to cast Commander Zergo, Thunder's Degree. He's got Mobilize 2, which means when he attacks, I make 2 attacking 1/1 red warriors. And during my end step, warrior tokens I control have this token can't be sacrificed. He lets me keep my guys. And that's the deck.
Nice.
So, I'm going to start making things happen.
Do it.
Quinn, I'm going to send a 1/3 at you.
It was like this
Yeah,
the
we'll take
first
one.
game.
Cool. That warrior is a warrior, so I'll draw a card and I'll lose a life. I'll ship the turn.
All right. We're gonna put down a 4. We'll do a Rafine's Tower, and then we're gonna tap 2, and then we're gonna play a Bloom Tender and pass. Okay.
Dang, what a cool looking Bloom Tender.
Sorry, what's up?
That's a cool looking Bloom Tender.
Yeah.
We'll play a Hall of Oracles and then spend 3 on Elite Motif Composer. This guy says whenever he deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, and the fuck? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value 5 or greater, create a token that's a copy of this creature. And you can spend 2 in a blue to say the creature's name to this guy can't be blocked this turn.
That's really cool.
That is musically actually kind of funny that it does that.
Or we'll pass the turn there.
Untap.
What is that out of?
The new one from
Oh.
Strixhaven.
Making a
That
note.
is such a Prismari card.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Like
all
some
the
it
music related
weird.
stuff they do. It's so flavorfully good.
Yeah.
The refrains.
I mean, I appreciate the mad science vibes, but I love the theater kid vibes of Prismari. And can we just get a set where, like, the Izzet and the Prismari are just the only people involved?
That would be
Oh,
fun.
Lenny, you know we would be too powerful. They could never.
Listen, I sat through Torment where they dedicated an entire set to black cards. Well,
Torment
I mean,
was pretty fun. I
We'll never do that
Oh,
again.
Torment.
yeah, I'm gonna play Anti-Ool, Curse Wretched. She's got Ward Blight 2, and whenever one or more neg counters are put on a creature, I draw a card if it's mine, and its controller loses a life if it's not mine. Brandon, we're gonna visit you with the Dusk Urchins.
Yeah, take it.
All right. They get a negative counter, so they are a 3/2. I'll trigger Anti-Ool and draw a card.
Take 3.
Yes,
So
and then with that,
extra again.
pass turn.
It is just science versus the arts.
We got Isolated Chapel as land or come in untapped to the plains. We'll start looking. Oh, we'll just do some of this. We're gonna go black and 1/2 for a Nightblade Brigade. It's a 1/3 Goblin with Death Touch and Mobilize 1. Oh, and when it enters, I Surveil 1. Jeez, didn't even realize it had that. I'm gonna leave that on top. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave. Alright, we'll go to combat. Okay, 1/1.
Oh, sorry, Cranky. My loud pack is too new. They don't know about this yet.
Light motif components 2/2.
I'm smoking more different than anybody.
Wind's built different.
not know how this deck that I made works. I made it too long ago. We're just gonna send Zergo, who's a 2/4 at Quinn. On attack, he'll make 2 attacking on 1 warriors. I'll just send them both at Brandon. Why not? We're modern.
Good.
As it should be.
Yeah, no blocks here. I'll take 2.
Oh damn! I'll draw 1 and lose a life.
How much am I taking?
2. They're 2 1.
Hello, infinite tokens. Thanks so much for coming through.
Hey.
Cool. I think I did it right then. I think I put 2.
Yeah, we'll go to end step. I don't lose my warriors, and yeah, pass the turn.
Oh,
I'm great, Mr. Tokens. How are you?
Oh, that's she. It's Megan Infinite
Oh.
Tokens.
My bad.
how could you?
I know.
Yeah, we'll put the red down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But as for me, I'm hanging in there, living the dream.
I'm good. I'm currently my husband is currently doing this part now, but we're battling IKEA
Maelstrom
furniture,
Angel.
and we're winning.
Nice, you're winning. I love to hear that.
Yeah, we're gonna have a new armoire wardrobe like drawer situation. It's gonna be great. We're gonna purge our extra clothes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Making big moves.
But we were both lamenting how like we bought something from IKEA and neither of us got to enjoy the IKEA shopping experience of going and getting lunch at IKEA before you go shopping.
It is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that just Maelstrom Archangel pass from you, Brandon?
That is correct. Yeah.
Alright. Then I will
That's a
untap a
great
Petra.
Now, Megan, we didn't get in a fight in IKEA. We ordered it and had it delivered, and that's what my husband did. Was he went there and then he like calls me. He's like, "All right, I got everything," and he's like, "Crap, I left without getting meatballs," and I'm like, "Ah, dang." But rather than go back to IKEA, he's like, "But I want lunch," and so I was like, "Well." At our IKEA, there's a really bomb, like Chinese, like Indian fusion Manchurian restaurant near the IKEA. So I was like, you go there.
I'm gonna get a solemn simulacrum here and then find an island and we'll pass the turn there.
All right, I'll untap. Okay, so yeah, Megan, IKEA is kind of wonderful, actually. It's like a huge furniture store. You have like a big showroom. You can see how they do stuff, and then they have like a warehouse below. So if you know what you want, you can just get it. But they also have a place where you can buy food. So like you can spend a ton of time there and not get hangry while you're furniture shopping, which is absolutely brilliant design in my opinion.
I'm more shocked that you've never been to an IKEA.
They're not everywhere. Okay, we're gonna play this guy because this guy's really cool. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta tap for black and 2. I'm gonna play Sinister Gnarlbark, which if I had a child, I would probably name them that. At the beginning of my end step, I draw a card and blight 1. Do I have anything else I can cast? Nope, we're gonna go to discards. I'm gonna go to my end step. I'm going to draw a card and blight 1 on the Dusk Urchins, and then Auntie Yule will say, hey, that's cool, you should draw another card about it.
Makes sense.
And I have 8 cards. That guy's new. This guy is not. We will discard Grave Titan. We've all seen Grave Titan plenty of times.
Sure have.
Yeah, And also, Infinite Tokens 30 Rock is right.
Thank
They
you.
do get tested because it is like you have to go through all of these parts. Apparently, someone wrote a paper about this, that it can be disruptive to relationships because, like, if you go there with your partner, you have to go through all these parts of life. Be like learning people's aesthetics. How do you want the bathroom? You see that nursery, and you're like, oh, do we want to have kids? Do we need to get the IKEA nursery going? And then you have the true test is you get home with your new piece of furniture and you have to do the directions and install and put together your furniture with no like written instructions on how to do anything. It's all pictures. Sorry, go ahead.
Tap, I upkeep the board. That's right. I was laughing because I love IKEA and I love building IKEA furniture, but I accept that I'm like a special kind of weird. Like organizing like things in 3D space and sticking them there, it's just like, oh yeah, look at that. That was just like flat. Now it's a furniture.
Yeah. Nah, I mean,
Here's a fetid heath.
yes, exactly. That's the thing, is doing it together. When you're by yourself,
Yeah, I have to do it by myself. That's something too, because like other people get flustered and frustrated with it, whereas I find it easy. So I'm just like, go sit down, I'll handle this. But some people want to like prove they can do the IKEA, and it's like, okay, you do it then, and I'll keep the screws organized.
That's funny.
Yeah, I worked at an office once, and we got all these new desks and stuff, and then the people that were supposed to put them together never showed up. So it was like, what if we just did it? And a lot of people had a lot of meltdowns that day. But anyway, I am ranting. I didn't. I was having the best 2 days of my job there.
see, you're a Magic player and a gamer. Let me tell you, in the world of adults, we are problem solvers,
Nice.
and we don't get enough credit for it.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap 3, so that will be 2 up. And I'm going to do one of the other alliterative robots. Here's an adaptive automaton. I'll choose warriors. So it's a warrior, and the other creature that control let a warriors get +1/+1. Then I suppose it's combat time. 5/5. What do I do? So how big is all your stuff at the moment, Lenny?
I have a 2/1 Dusk Urchin, a 4/4 Anti-Ool, and a 0/4 Sinister Gnarlbark.
Yeah. Oh, what am I talking about? I've got mobilized dudes.
Yeah.
Sorry, all this just because I'm trying to make sure I can draw a card here.
Listen, the truth is we really just want to talk about IKEA furniture and not play Magic.
Guess we're just going Quinn's way again. We've got a 3/5 commander going at Quinn, and a single 2/2 warrior. Oh, then I'm
Warriors,
mobilized.
Angels.
I guess I will send the 2 mobilized guys at Lenny.
Hey,
They're 1/1.
they're 1/1s. I respect that. I'm going to block one of them with the Dusk Urchins and one of them with my Sinister Gnarlbark.
Hmm.
So
I think I'm gonna greed max, and the time is not yet right, so no blocks here.
Speaking of greed maxing, when this creature attacks or blocks, put a negative counter on it. Oh no, that dies. When this creature dies, draw a card for each negative counter on it. I will draw 3 cards. Oh, and I will draw a card
That's
from
what that
Anti-Ool.
thing does.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Oh, this feels so good. Like making it
Should've attacked you,
rain.
Lenny, but I wasn't really thinking.
Yeah, Auntie will really puts the cards in your hand, doesn't she?
I really do like this one.
I'm gonna lose a life and draw a card. Put my mind blade render. Sheesh. Yeah, that'll be that. I'll just pass my turn there.
All right. Let's throw down a forest now for like the 10th time. And we're going to tap the Bloom Tender to drop a Horde of Notion. Right? Wrong. What am I doing?
I don't know.
You're playing
Do
Magic the
that.
Gathering.
To do that. And then I do that. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. God, so stupid.
You're doing your best.
No, never mind. I was doing it right. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. Horde of Notions. And then we're gonna send Spaghetti, do you have any flyers by chance?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like
I'm
that. I think I
gonna
might have
return
one
the
flyer
favor
this
of the
whole
2
thing.
damage. I'm gonna send a Maelstrom Angel flying, no other keywords, at you, except for when I do combat damage to a player, I may cast a card in my hand without paying its mana cost.
I was gonna say, you get a pretty grody trigger off that, right?
Yeah. Brandon's commander says Zia Tora. Oh.
Yeah, you can fix that later. Fix it in
Yeah.
post.
I'll fix it in a minute. Anyways, so yeah, that's 5 coming at you. Any responses?
No, I took 5 already.
Oh, okay. We're gonna play a Door to Nothingness.
Bruh.
It's gonna enter
What the hell?
tapped. It says 2 white, 2 blue.
Oh,
2
we know
black,
what it
2 green.
says.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what
Yeah.
this does.
Yeah.
Brandon just put a gun on the table.
Yeah. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play Study Hall as my land for turn. And then we'll spend 4 and cast our girl Rufa. And we'll spend 1 in a red, and we'll cast Twin Flame, targeting the Solemn Simulacrum to make a token copy of that we will exile at the beginning of the next end step.
Thank you for the call out on the commander. Gabe, good to see you.
When this guy enters, I'll find a basic to the
Why didn't we
battlefield.
send Brandon to the Shadow Realm? Yep. Sounds about right.
And then time for combat. At the beginning of combat on my turn, Rutha. If I've cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, make an XX blue and red elemental creature token with flying and haste. Sheesh. Where X is the greatest mana value among instant and sorcery spells you've cast this turn. So that'll be 2 from Twin Flame. We'll make a 2/2 flying elemental. This is not the right elemental, right? Yeah, that's a 4/4, and it doesn't even have the right keywords, bro. Can I at least get flying? Maybe. How about this one? No? No? Okay, that is flying. We'll take that. Alright, this is a 2/2. Then declaring attackers. Lenny, I think you've had it too good too long, so we're gonna send a solemn simulacrum at you. And then in the air, we gotta get my look back at you, Spaghetti Wizard. So here's an elemental.
Ugh,
Understandable.
Stay down.
All right, is it just a basic 2/2 solemn?
thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I got a 0/4 for you.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, we got blockers.
All right, then we deal combat damage over there with the elemental. We get a post-combat main, and we're all good on game actions, so we'll exile this to Twin Flame, and we'll pass the turn there.
All right, we'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Well, yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna play a forest. I'm gonna tap the Soul Ring and the Ifnir Deadlands to play a Wickersmith's Tools. Whenever one or more negative counters are put on a creature, I put a charge counter on this. I tap it for 1 mana of any color, or I can pay 5 and taprifice it to make X tapped colorless Scarecrow tokens, where X are the number of charge counters on the artifact. I'll tap the Wickersmith's Tools and the Forest to play an Arcane Signet. And I'll tap 4, one of which is black, and I will play a Tree of Perdition.
Hey.
It's a 0/13 defender, and it has tap exchange target opponent's life total with this creature's toughness.
That's cool.
What the hell is happening?
Joe,
We got trees of
what's good?
perdition. We got doors to nothingness.
Yeah,
Yeah, like what fucking year is it?
right? Listen, as Quinn so adequately put it, or adeptly put it, that you have to be drift compatible with whoever designed this deck, and yeah, I think we have an above average synergy level.
Yeah, I agree. That one just really fits for you.
I would like to go to my end step. I will put a negative counter on the Tree of Perdition. Draw a card. Sorry, blight 1, draw a card. And then, hey, draw a card from Anti-Ul. Oh, the cards. We're gonna ditch this Riveteer's Outlook. And honest, I have so many more cards to get rid of. Commander Sphere. And one more. Yeah, we're gonna also pitch Fair for Young Yu, and I will pass the turn.
Alright.
Because I got told I was young by people at work today, or I didn't go to work. I had a work function on the weekend, which I don't go to unless they're giving me a free meal. And they gave me a free meal at a nice restaurant, so I attended.
Yeah.
Well, now
Yeah.
you have to go, yeah.
Yeah, well, I would have gone anyway, actually. It was one of my favorite coworkers is retiring. Which sucks because she doesn't work there anymore. But you know what? Good for her.
Homies
I'm
in the
sure
chat
this deck
retooling
even-
their Rats deck. Love to see it. And we got a lot of
Yep.
cool new Rats cards and a reprint of that expensive ass Ash code of the Shadow Swarm.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Rats are in this season. And yeah, Cranky, that's what I'm on the lookout for. That fucking Tree of Perdition has definitely got me sweating.
Yeah, that and the door both got me sweating. I got no ways to deal with either of them. I can think of 2 entire pieces of artifact removal in my deck.
Currently, it's just going to be 12, right? Like, you could just have 12 life. And that's not the worst.
It's not the worst. Brandon, do you have double Luberg right now?
I sure do.
Gotcha. Alright,
Wait,
well.
how?
Bloom Tender and then lands.
Yep.
All right, well.
Oh, a bloom tender. It sucks because I got something for the bloom tender.
Well, that would
Just-
take care of half of the equation.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
would only
there's
have single
so
layer.
much more than bloom tender. Anyway, who's
You don't
got
need
the most creatures? Someone's got 4. I think that's the most.
Yeah, I have 4
No,
creatures.
3. 4. Yeah, 4. Cool. So we're gonna cast this at sorcery speed for a white, a colorless, and I guess the exotic orchard can go down. So Will of the Mardu. So choose one if I control my commander. I can choose both instead. We create a number of 1/1 warriors equal to the number of creatures a target player controls, and also it deals damage to target creature equal to the number of creatures I control. So I'll make 4 more of these fellas.
Oh, I think you
We're up
point
to
that at
6.
yourself if you want to greed max. It doesn't say it'd have to be an opponent.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Thank you. You're right.
Wow, that's a
Missed
really
bad
good
magic
card.
card, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know if it was made, it's a new one for the pre-con, or if it's an old one
Yeah,
they reprinted.
yeah, it
but
was.
it's a
Yeah.
Nice card. So that means I've got 11 creatures, so I can hit that bloom tender for 11.
I'm fucking horrible laser that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping
Yeah,
there
I
was
think,
a way I could
I think it's dead.
kill. I was hoping there was a way that I could kill that thing and then get up to 12 creatures and hit.
Actually,
3, but it wasn't meant to
I
be. Here we go. Come
love
on.
5 color. Let me
Brandon with
Now
the
I'm gonna
heroic
get myself
intervention.
bored.
let me explain why. We'll do a white, and we're gonna cloud shift it.
Yep. Oh, I
Yep.
have a counter.
Oh, I absolutely hate that you just did that. Ugh. Oh, I tried.
All right.
We're just gonna send Zergo and his 9 stuns at Brandon. So 9 2/2s and a 3/4.
Is the 3/4 have any keywords?
Nah.
Okay, we'll just chump it with the Horde of Notions, and then we'll take 9.
Damn, I'm gonna lose all my guys for doing that. I didn't think about that. What was I thinking? Can I take that back and just send 7 at you? I didn't actually think that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I forgot that I was losing these guys on end step. Sorry.
You're good.
This is my first time playing this deck, and I made it whenever this set came out.
Okay, so you're just swinging at me
7
with
on
the
one.
7. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll chump 1, and then I will take 6.
Cool. I'm down to 6 guys. Sorry, they're 2/2s, so you'll take 12. So I got the adaptive automaton out. Forgot about that guy.
Now I just kind of want to kill Spaghetti more than Lenny.
Wow. Okay, I didn't think I was number 1 in the being
You have a
killed.
tree of perdition. Please tell me how that doesn't
It's-
make
I
you
draw
a
one and
target.
lose one because of this.
It doesn't even cut your life in half at this point.
Yeah, mine. What about when I had 40 life?
Well, yes, but you don't right now.
Yeah, this little guy, don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah. All right. It is now my
Hey,
turn.
listen, you do you.
We're gonna untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, I do love this card. I really wish more people played this card. Okay, we'll go like this. I'm not gonna use that card though, because there's no point. We're gonna go to combat. We're gonna do. You still don't have any flyers. Spaghetti, you gonna keep fucking with me?
I think I'm out of options and ways to deal with this shit, so no.
Okay, excellent. Do you have any flyers, Lenny?
I am sans flyers.
Quinn, do you have any flyers?
Nope.
Okay. We're gonna send the Maelstrom Angel at Quinn, and then we're gonna hold up the Horde of Notions.
Take fire.
All right. Trigger on combat damage. We're gonna play Charmed Pendant. It's actually a really fun card. I wish more people would play it. But it says tap. Put the top card of your library into your graveyard. For each color mana symbol in that card's mana cost, add 1 mana of that color to your mana pool. Plays anytime you can play an instant. So essentially, if I have a 5-colored spell on top, I can tap it, and then I just make, well, an additional 5 colors. Really helpful if you have a Door of Nothingness. Yeah. And then I can shoot people at any point in time. So we're just going to leave that up. And pass the turn.
The gun's not on the table anymore, it is in his hand.
Tap a cube draw. We'll play Terramorphic Expanse as my land for turn. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and try and Chaos Warp the door.
Yeah, you got it. We're going to pull the trigger. 5,
Alright.
2,
What the
3,
fuck?
4, 5. And we're going to dome Lenny.
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
Not Lenny.
I just can't have that fucking tree looming over me while I've got a gun. I can't do it.
I am really,
I'm
really
Chaos Warping your gun.
I know.
You know what though? If it makes you feel better, the plan on my turn was to play Everlasting Torment, and then if that got through, I was going to try to Assassin's Trophy your gun, and then follow up with the Fire Covenant to do enough damage to the Tree of Perdition to drop you to 1. So,
See? Fair enough.
so yeah,
That's why we keep that dang on us. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Alright.
So yeah.
It doesn't matter. We'll put
I'm
it at the
scared.
top, and then we're gonna
This
shuffle
deck
the
is sick
library,
as fuck.
and then revealing the top
Alright.
card, it's an Aragon, the Unifier.
Listen, I am in so much fucking trouble now because I had to break from IKEA furniture building for this.
No. We saved.
No. I'm in a
Saved
shit ton
you.
of trouble, man. Like,
Well,
No, that's on you, Lenny.
I was about to say, just don't play the tree next time.
it wasn't even gonna cut your life total in half. Except for on my turn, it was absolutely gonna fucking set you to 1. I was really gonna be doing that.
I just. Oh yeah, sacrifices. So yeah, the Chaos Warp fizzles, I guess.
okay,
Yeah.
then you don't get Aragorn.
I do not. Thank you for the call out.
All right, I'm gonna go install that hole in there.
And then
Alright.
I'm gonna shuffle. There we go. And I have no idea what's on top.
Okay.
Thank you,
then
Gabe.
we'll get that handled. Caps lock fuck. I think I'm gonna spend 3 and cast a Prismari Pianist. And whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, we make a 1/1 blue and red elemental creature token. And if it's 5 or greater, we make 3 of those tokens instead.
Nice.
Then we go to combat and we make a new elemental token, except this one's a 3/3 because that was the size of Chaos Warp. And I gotta fucking protect my neck, so I'm gonna chill. We'll pass the turn.
Yeah, someone just got shot in the back of the head at the card table.
Yeah.
Sorry, Len.
I'm gonna grab this Terramorphic Expanse though. We'll go find a mountain. I don't have anything to hide.
Oh my, this deck's got temples in it. I'm gonna... We'll actually look at our hand first. So we're gonna put in a tapped temple and try and grow one. We'll bottom that. What have we got here that can get tapped? We'll just filter whatever exotic orchard makes into what I need. And we put down a corpse nut.
Back of the head doesn't matter when you're using a naval ship deck gun. Yeah.
Yeah. You liquefied poor Lenny.
I feel bad. I really do feel bad that Lenny's like dead and out, but he did hold a plague rat in front of my face and threatened to bite
You
me
just don't
with
like that he put a smaller gun on the table.
it.
And this thing says whenever a creature ETBs under my control, each opponent loses 1 life.
Nice.
We're in the nickel and diming phase of the game. So we're gonna go combat. Oh my god. No, that wouldn't help me actually. Pity. This really stinks. I'm not a warrior.
A bonsai tree.
All right, but-
You said birthday. I just read that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna send my 1/3 Death Toucher.
Threw that
And then,
bonsai tree on the ground and stomped it.
The guy he makes and another additional guy. So you got a 1/3 Death Toucher and 2 2/2s coming at you, Brandon.
I'll block one of the 2/2s and take the 1/3 Death Toucher.
Cool. So that'll be 3 damage, and I get to draw and discard. I also had a warrior enter the thing under my control, so you'll each lose 1 life. A creature,
Alright.
sorry. Lose 1, draw 1. Fuck it. What am I holding mana up for? Tap 4 and do another robot. We'll go Solemn Simulacrum, and I'll search up a basic. And pass the turn then.
All right. That is a pretty decent card. Yeah.
Why am I shuffling? I didn't get the land yet.
I think that is the way to go. We're gonna tap Charmed Pendant. We're gonna look at the top card. It is a Saskia Undying. So I have
Amazing.
Sands Blue in my mana pool. This goes into the graveyard. I think I can do it this way. Do I have enough? Mm-hmm. Yes, I think I do. So Sands Blue, and we'll just add a blue to that. Yeah, because that was previously my white. We'll add a blue to that. So we have 5 colors. We'll play Ruka Merle. Rumel, sorry.
You're allowed to pronounce that however you want.
Then we are going to name elementals. So pretty much everything not that aren't on the battlefield. Okay, so yeah, everything's an elemental in addition to its other types. We are then going to go to combat. And do you have any flyers, Spaghetti Wizard?
No.
Excellent. We're gonna declare the Maelstrom Angel as an attacker on you.
Yeah, take 5.
Okay. Before damage is dealt, we're gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna use Horde of Notion's ability, and we're gonna target Saskia Undying in my graveyard as my elemental target. Any responses?
Oh no, I'm tapped out in Mardu, so
We're gonna play Saskia. We're gonna name Quinn, and then you're gonna take 5 near Quinn. You're gonna take 5, and then with the Maelstrom Angel's ability, I'm gonna cast the Infinite Guideline Station, and I have, what is it for each? Multicolored, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to make 5 golems. Oh, robots, sorry. 2 robots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and they're all tapped if I remember correctly. And then I think that's gonna be it for the turn. I think I just caused enough mayhem and put a lot of big things on the table.
Yeah, just a bit. Untap, upkeep, draw. Bro, it is not looking good for our heroes gamers. We'll play a Molten Tributary tapped.
This is the first time this deck has operated the way it does in my brain.
I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast a replication technique.
Oh, that's cool.
I think when we cast that, we're gonna point it at the leitmotif composer. And when we cast it, we're gonna copy the leitmotif composer. And we're gonna demonstrate this. So, Spaghetti Wizard, we're gonna let you, I guess, do something awful, because I cannot abide a second Maelstrom Archangel or a second Bloom Tender. I will scream.
copying the replication technique.
Yeah. You can create a token that's a copy of target permanent you control.
How can your brain do this?
Beautiful. What am I going to copy?
You should copy a Maelstrom Angel, because it would be funny.
And Spaghetti Wizard
control
doesn't have one of those.
Yeah, so I'm probably just going to make a second adaptive atomic on my board.
Sounds good.
Beefed up my board.
And then I
Thank you
will.
for teaching me how to do that.
You're welcome. I'll make 2 leitmotif composers. And then Prismari Pianist is going to make 3 of those 1/1 elementals. OMG, I gotta do everything myself. Alright, there we go. Then let's press the button on one of these leitmotif composers that says creatures named that can't be blocked this turn. And only one of them is allowed to attack, but that's fine. We're getting what we want here. Let's go to combat. At the beginning of combat, Rutha is going to make a 5/5 flying and haste elemental token because replication technique was a big enough spell.
They have flying?
Yeah, dude, they've always had flying.
Damn.
Then let's go to declare attackers, and we're gonna send an unblockable leitmotif composer at you, Brandon, and
Yeah.
a 5/5 flying elemental at you, Spaghetti Wizard,
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
a 5/5 or not 5/5, a 2/2 flying elemental at you, Brandon, and a 3/3 flying elemental at you, Spaghetti Wizard.
So I'm taking 4.
Correct.
Ouch.
I will draw a card when the composer deals combat damage.
That's cool.
8.
Correct. Alright, and then post-combat main, I think we've done enough, so we will pass the turn there.
Untap all my. There's a guy under there. Untap him. Draw. So many lands.
How many is it?
Is it? I've got like 5 in my hand right now, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Alright, well,
Not
Plorg Redeems gang up on Brandon, so get to it.
Let's do it. Plorg! Oh my god, I just mentioned you in a document today.
Bro, what? You can't be saying
That's
that.
so threatening. That's it, you're going in the document.
That's right. I really did, Quinn. If you go look at the thing, it's actually written in there. Shout out to Porg. I was writing a script for something, and I was saying that the alternative is that you could always pay cash with a commander that you pretty much had to repurchase multiple times. And I was shouting you out because of the time that you recast that dragon. I think it was like 18 mana, and you were paying it straight cash because you had the lands on the board.
Is that fucking Vivictus?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. OMG.
Yeah, that was a great game. I loved it. But I was just mentioning
had
that.
the fucking money.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that today in a script I was writing, and I was just saying shout out to Plorg. I miss you, brother.
He's an extremely out of sequence Ogre Battle Driver. Sure would have been nice to have had 2 red mana sources a while ago.
Yeah, I bet. It would have been so sick with all those tokens.
Oh my lord, you're telling me. Anyway. Everything but the Battle Driver can attack.
By the way, since it's been a minute since you've been around, Plorg, I am Capicolism. In the bottom left is Brandon, aka the producer.
Jeez, what's the creature situation up there on your board, Quinn? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Untapped creatures. I have 3 elementals that are 1/1s. I got Rutha. I got 3 leitmotif composers, and then we got the Solemn Simulacrum and the Prismari Pianist.
Good grief. Okay, so it's 9.
Yeah.
I don't see anything getting through there.
My god. This is the one that's safe for her to digest.
Yeah, but I mean, she beats it up.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yes, I recognize the voice and deduced you were present for ganging up on.
Oh, okay, good. I just want to make sure, I can't always assume.
Oh.
Also, I feel like it's valid to gang up on me in situations like these.
Yeah, I mean, we do gotta kill you.
Yeah, I
Lying
mean, you did
down,
just
but-
bonk me pretty good too, Quinn, and I did want to clap you back, but I got nothing. So all I'm going to be able to do... The math here is so not in my favor.
So finished.
We're at like a three-way standoff here.
Yeah, I'm having to do way more math than I'm comfortable with.
I feel that.
There's nothing complicated, it's just... You don't anticipate this kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And if the... Oh, I hate to be this guy, but the best move here is to pretty much do nothing. What I'm going to do is just send one measly Nightblade Brigade at Brandon. And he's got Death Touch 1/3, and he'll make me another dude, which is a warrior, which will be a 3/3, who will, I guess, also be attacking Brandon.
Is there anything I wanted to do this turn? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna tap 5. Oh, I can't. She just came
Fuck,
out.
what have I
Never
done?
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll block it with the Saskia Undying. It's gonna go to the grave, and then we'll Horde of Notions it back out.
Okay, so you'll not block the little guy.
No, I'm blocking.
Oh, actually, he's not that little. He's actually a 5/3.
This is a
1/3 with
3/4.
Death
Yeah.
Touch.
Yeah, it's a
Hey, blocking
it's a
the Death
3/4.
Yeah, but there's also a token coming at you as well. It's 2 creatures. Are you blocking both?
Can I kill the 1/3?
Yeah, it's got 3 toughness. It doesn't get any bonuses. It's the wrong types. And then this thing will be a 3/3 plus 2 from the ogre, so it's a 5/3.
Sure, I'll. Oh, it's a 5/3. Yeah, I'll block
Yeah.
the 5/3, take the 1, and then Saskia dies, and then I'm gonna bring it back with Horde of Notions.
Cool. So I think
Naming the same
card
thing,
draw
so
off that.
Quinn, you're the target.
Oh, there's a Corpse Knight trigger, so you each lose 1.
Alright.
Well, that's two little tiny game actions.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I got 4 lands, and I got a mana rock. So I'm going to tap for 2, and I'm going to cast the Talisman of Conviction. And shit the tail.
We'll have to ramp it the last minute.
Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll spin the wheel. We're gonna Charm Pendant. Damn, planes. It's gonna go into the graveyard. Maybe I should hold that till she dies. How many blockers do you have right now, Spaghetti?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 6, so 14, 13.
13 blockers. That's really annoying. Yeah. I need the gas. I need the gas. Okay. Tap that for 10. So we'll get that to 10. And then we'll tap Ruka Merle for 3. That'll put me at 13. We will send still no flyers, right, Spaghetti?
No, definitely not. I'm going to check my deck list and see how many flyers I have.
We're gonna send 12 in the air at you. And then I have an attack trigger. So Infinite Guideline Station says, whenever Infinite Guideline Station attacks, draw a card for each multicolored permanent you control. In this case, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multicolored permanents. So I'm going to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. And okay. Any blockers?
Oh no, I took the 12.
Okay. Trigger on Maelstrom Angel. We'll
Night
put
Infinite tokens.
down the Sliver Hive Lord. And then we'll go to second main. In second main, what can I do? I really need to not die. We can make that even bigger. Yes. That might be the way to go. How much is that? That's 5, 6, 7 plus 4. So 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. Okay. 1, 2. We're going to play Chromanticore, and we're going to target the Sliver Hive Lord.
Ooh, I love Chromanticore.
So Chromanticore is going to be bestowed onto the Sliver Hive Lord. It is going to get the following keywords. It's going to get... There we go. It's going to get Flying, First Strike, Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink. And it's going to get +4, +4. And I think the 4 remaining, we're just going to Window Slam this Knight of New Alara. It says each other multicolored creature you control gets +1/+1 for each of its colors. So this Sliver Hive Lord is now a 14/14. The Maelstrom is a 10/10, 8, 12, 7.
Oh yeah, this is almost over.
And that is going to be it for my turn. I'm postured, but I mean, someone could still kill me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just bouncing between. Listen, I stripped one of the screws, and now like I'm in trouble. Well, I mean, it's just we're just not gonna take this apart for a while.
What did you strip it on? Wood or metal?
Metal.
You can take. I don't know if you guys are willing to take the risk, but you can actually take like a little metal coat hanger, depending on how big the screw is, and you can jam it in there and then jam in the screw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the screw's in; it's just not coming out.
If you put your fingernail around it while you unscrew it, just enough to back it out a little bit, you can fit a screwdriver in there to pull on the head while you back it out at the same time. That'll get it out.
Fair enough. I mean, I was just gonna be like hacksaw time.
Oh no, don't do that.
Actually,
It'll be
have a-
stuck in there.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do anything right now. We're assembling it, but if we got to take it apart, then hacksaw.
Fair.
But listen, I'm not moving anytime soon. Not with this housing market. Thank you very much. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna cast a pile game spell. We're gonna exile the top 4 cards of my library in a face down pile, and then exile the top 4 cards of my library in a face up pile. An opponent chooses one of those piles. I put that pile into my graveyard. I look at the cards from the other pile and can cast a spell from among them without paying its mana cost. I'll put the rest into my hand.
Pretty good.
So let's move to the battlefield flipped 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And then the other way, we have a Scorched Geyser, a Prismari Command, a Frostboil Snarl, and a Soul Ring.
Do you get to pick or do we get to pick?
I select an opponent to pick, and I think Spaghetti Wizard. I'm leaving this up to you.
Oh,
Which
You
pile
take
goes
the
to my
face down
graveyard?
cards. Give the people their lexicoins worth. Hopefully it's better than what's face up, and you can gang up on Brandon with it.
Alright, we'll send this to the graveyard. I will look at these 4 and extremely medium. I guess cast a resculpt. That's the best we've got. We're gonna point that at Saskia though. We're gonna see if we can exile her.
I do not like that. That was my secret move to kill Quinn. I cannot do anything about it. I think I'm pretty much tapped out at this point. So it is exiled, and then I get a what? 1/1 bird token or something like that.
You get a 4/4 blue and red elemental. And then I will spend 1, 2, 3 and push the button on the Leitmotif Composer to say that those guys can't be blocked this turn. And then we'll go to combat. And we'll send 8 unblockable at you, Brandon.
Can't do anything about that either. 8 unblockable is pretty good.
Alright, I'll draw 4 cards when the team deals combat damage.
Gabe said Quinn takes 12. Oh, I think she already did that.
Yeah, we got that covered. Retha makes me a flying 6/6. So I got that going for me.
Nice.
Alright, then I have 9 cards in hand and no further game actions, so we'll discard some of these fucking small spells to clean up and pass the turn.
It's very unlike me to put an Achroma's Will in this deck, but I'm hoping that there's an Achroma's Will in this deck.
It's very funny that you say that, because I have the poor man's version of an Achroma's Will in this, just for the lulz, and it is great, and I am indeed holding it in hand.
Yeah, it is ruined to garbage. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, I did spike kill Brandon just out of sheer going wideness.
You probably could.
Then that just leaves me wide open to get fucking. Sorry, I swear
Or-
so much on this stream. I tried to rein it in.
Hear me out. You could
You're
not
fine.
kill me, and then I could kill Quinn, and then you could kill me.
Dude, that doesn't feel good either. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, the last option I got is you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, well, that's the default. As opponents,
Yes. As a common courtesy.
there's no more eking out value here. It's do something or do nothing. So
I have 1, 2, 3. I only have 4 blockers, so I think you can definitely get through on me. But dealing with Quinn's going to be hard. I can deal with Quinn.
I might actually no. Don't even have enough to get around a single blocker on Quinn's board.
Because I can kill Quinn.
You know what I'm gonna do? I
What?
don't know. I was stalling for time over here. Genuinely at a loss, because I could take Brandon out, but that seems like just, the dreaded king making. I don't even see it. That way.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will not hit you at all next turn. I will only swing at Quinn.
Yeah, that's a shock away from killing me. So,
I don't have any shocks in this deck. If there's a 5-color shock, it's not in this deck. I can promise you.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just pass through all the phases and stuff. I feel like I'm interfering with people playing out the actual game-altering board states here, no matter what I do. So I'm just going to keep up a whole wall of
It
bluffing.
just sounds like you don't want blood on your hands.
Yeah.
In the case of Brandon, sort of, because all that means is Quinn kills me, and Quinn probably kills me this turn anyway. So it's like all I did was go, haha. Kind of like when I spiked Little Up Seymour on Skull Clamp on the way out last game. Felt kind of childish.
Fair.
People say it's a children's card game, so.
Oh yeah, no, I was playing Greedy Dragons, the 12-year-old deck, so
I'll just do the thing. I'm gonna swing. Actually, first main. I should probably do this properly. We're gonna put Blessing of the Nephilim on the Hive Lord. There we go. So the Hive Lord is a 1919 with all the keywords. There we go. Then for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're gonna overload an Eldritch immunity. Target creature replaced with overload. So each creature you control gains protection from each color until end of turn. For each color. So everything has protection from everything here.
That makes the enchantments on your guy fall off.
Not if you.
Yeah,
it does, I think, actually.
it does
Oh,
do
does?
that.
Oh well.
Yeah, hexproof is the beneficial one. Protection.
That's
is the
what
one
I'm
that's
thinking
kind
of.
A bit like
Oh,
Shroud.
well. It's fine. So yeah, everything's everything on my board for colors, and we're gonna swing all out at Quinn with all of the stuff and things. Yeah. Do you need me to count it out? There's
no,
only
it's
one that I
good.
actually have to count out, and that would be the Hive Lord, because the Hive Lord's gonna give me 14. Oh, it's got vigilance, 14 life.
The Hive Lord isn't protected with anything. Or isn't enchanted with anything. All of the enchantments fall off because they have colors, and it has protection from all colors, so it can't be enchanted by them.
Oh, you're talking about the Bestow?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
enchanting a thing with an aura.
That's annoying. I mean, you still die. That's fine. Okay.
You have protection from all colors. That should be able to kill everyone.
Yeah.
It comes back as a 4/4 then, right?
Yeah, it's just a normal creature now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it doesn't even have summoning sickness because I don't think it leaves
Yeah.
the battlefield.
You've had control of it, so you could swing with it if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll just add that to the pile. Okay. I have a couple of triggers. I'm going to gain 4 life, which is largely unhelpful against my opponent. I do have a... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I draw 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I love this card. I've been waiting forever to play this card. Can I even do anything to fuck with this card right now?
Why is Spaghetti Wizard still alive?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a single fire and I'm on 2 life. Just
Like, what are we doing here?
I'm trying to kill him if I can, but I don't think I can. I'm
You
trying.
just fucking swing with your unblockable creatures.
I told him I wasn't gonna swing at him.
I didn't take your deal.
Oh, you didn't take the deal. Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure.
No.
I'll just send 1 unblockable creature at you.
You need to send a little more than that because he does have colorless creatures to block with. There's, I think, 3 total of those, so you send 4 creatures and you can get through there. And
Okay.
you
We'll send
definitely
the
have enough
robots.
to
The
kill me.
tiny little robots. We'll send those at him. But this has vigilance. That's sideways vigilance. Okay. There you go.
All right, let's move on. Get everybody to bed.
Sorry, I was overthinking it.
Yeah.
When your board state looks like a giant bowl of Skittles, it can be like that.
It's true. There is the full rainbow in here.
Goodness.
Yeah, once you started getting like repeated Maelstrom Archangel triggers off me, I was like, oh man, this is going to snowball so bad.
Yeah, it's hard to get out from under that level of value.
I need to
Yeah.
get more flying in my deck.
Nice exiling the Saskia, though. I was really going to abuse that as much as I could. But yeah, that's the Pip deck. The nice, obvious interaction here is the Charmed Pendant. If you do a multicolored spell, which all of them here are going to be 4 or higher, that's 4 mana, and then you can just Horde of Notions it out as long as Rukamerl's on elementals. So it doesn't matter what creature hit there from the Charmed Pendant, I would just bring it out with Horde of Notions. Which is why we have a Primeval Spawn, so that I can put the Primeval Spawn into the graveyard, so then I can use a Superior Spider-Man to make a Primeval Spawn.
But when you fire Lenny out of a cannon,
You're such a
yeah.
nerd.
I really wanted to make this work because that's why this combo is in here. Obviously, there's synergies with other cards on this, but I really wanted to make this work, and
I bet you did.
it was going to be some bullshit.
Yeah.
If anyone's unfamiliar with the Primeval Spawn, it just says when this creature enters and it wasn't cast, blah, 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 exile it, great. No one cares about that part. The fun part is when this creature leaves the battlefield, exile the top 10 cards of your library. You may cast any number of spells with the total mana value, 10 or less from among them without paying their mana cost. So you would pretty much just pitch it with the Charmed Pendant to the grave, use a Superior Spider-Man, make it, and then you can have it die 12 different ways to Sunday, and then you just get value. But I didn't have haste because I got the Atog in my hand, and I really wanted to do an Atog kill.
well, I appreciate seeing a 5C deck pop off. It's always something to behold.
It's rare, I feel like.
I was scared of getting drawn, scared of getting treed. It was quite the start to the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I only say it's rare because people kill me before I get to the point.
My question was going to be: is it like rare for you, or is it like, do you feel like it is rare in the grand scheme of Commander? Because
I can't get far enough in the game most of the time, so it's a rarity for me. GG's. Okay, I've got gas maybe for one more. How are the gamers feeling? Do we have people that are staying? What's the plan here?
I think it's
Well,
time
I've got
for
one
me
more.
to become a pumpkin, so if we have other people in line, then they can have my spot.
yeah, I've got energy for one more. I think.
Yeah, let's stick around for one more. Yep. Nothing
Nice.
going on.
We just
Okay,
need
so
one more
who we
human.
have here. Just checking
Cranky,
the
freaking Cranky in the Discord. Oh my god.
fuck birthday, Brandon the producer. That is amazing.
Damn.
Banger.
I don't see a gun in there though, or a
You know
cannon.
what? We don't need it. We don't need it.
We all know how that tree got on fire.
Just napalm from the fucking orbit. Okay. If y'all need to use future in the yeah, profit. I like how people are just commenting. None of them are actually saying that they're in for the game.
You know, it is how it is.
Yeah.
We're sending out in there.
Yeah. Unless someone here in chat is looking to join us who's been on here before, who wants to get ready and jam one last game with us, awesome. Otherwise, I think we can call it here for tonight. We got 2 games in. I think the first game took a little bit longer than we had planned, but it's still pretty fun. Had a good time. Definitely was nice to get destroyed with a 9,000 +1/+1 creature. Those counters were wild.
Yeah. Fitz came through with the largest for sure.
And I do want to get at least one more game in so that Lenny can have some fun with cards, because I'm sorry, Lenny, you pulled out the tiny little gun, and I had to show you the bigger gun.
Yeah.
Cranky, I can jump in. Okay, yeah,
Yes,
come in as
Cranky.
player 1.
Right.
Good night, pumpkin.
Hello, Cranky. Thank you so much for taking my spot. I will ride off into the sunset. Love you, gamers.
Bye.
Thanks for the games, Quinn. See you
Good
around.
night, Quinn.
Likewise.
All right, we got Cranky in here. We'll do one last game, and that'll be it for the night. Hope everyone is doing all right. It's just going to take us a minute to get transitioned over to the next game, so just bear with us here. For those who are in chat, what deck should I play with next? I got some stuff, some things. We got Avatar, we've got Zur, Dragons 2, Dragons 1, Persistent Eats, which is the board wipe tribal. Stop hitting yourself. That's the fun one where try and redirect damage. We got another Esper value, and then we got the deck I just played, and then the Ziatora's Squirrels Riding Worms. So let me know in chat what you want to see.
I see Steven saying something that sparks joy. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. I'm having a Dexistential crisis.
Dexistential crisis.
Yeah, I mean, technically this isn't my deck, but I am responsible for it. And I don't know. I really want to like Lita, Mechanical Engineer, because she's super cool and she's super rare. Maybe we cut the Research Thief. I mean, I do like whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. That is super. What?
Goddamn better not.
Okay, fine.
Take Lita out of there.
We're not taking Lita. What do you think about the Research Thief?
Dude.
It's 5 mana, 3/3, flash flyer. Whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
I like that, but why not just put in the one thing that you would put in there? Waterbending is
That's the thing I was thinking of, the swap I'm trying to make.
Waterbending essentially instead.
Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. No. Yeah, I think actually, yeah. Like, I think that might be the move. I mean, I like the Research Thief, but it is 5 mana.
Oh my god.
You probably have to rotate my camera, Brandon.
Okay, I can do that for you.
And I'm just like, how much of this pre-con have I cut out?
As much as seemed appropriate at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like hardly anything left of the pre-con.
There we go.
And you know what? That's okay.
There's obviously reasons for those cuts, so.
Yeah. But also, this is 2 pre-cons smashed together into one deck, and then stuff fell out.
Quinn, are you telling me to play that Boros deck?
I believe that is what was said, yeah.
Yes, Quinn, it is the Ship of Theseus. So, yeah, this is Camille's vehicles, and I had a shower thought this morning that Waterbender Ascension would absolutely rip in this deck, because Camille's is pretty good at getting multiple combat triggers off, so I could make it like the Coastal Piracy. But then the other thing that happens with this deck frequently is that I have a lot of like stuff in the garage that's I'm not attacking with, and I could put that to work by waterbending to make stuff unblockable, specifically the thing that Camille's is giving Double Strike. So we're going to try the Waterbender Ascension in here, because I think my logic on this is sound. And yeah, I think Steven is right that the cut is the Research Thief, because at 5 mana, it's more likely to do the thing, but it's 5 mana.
My go-to when I'm looking for cuts is I look at the list from like highest mana value down.
Yeah.
My like sort of first like easiest, if you can apply it, rule of thumb is just like cut a higher value card because it makes the deck, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that even makes sense, but that's just always what I think. It's like if I can't decide between the two, I'll cut the higher mana value.
Well, 4 and 5 are extremely crowded in this deck anyway, so like it's good to cut stuff like that. So I think that's probably the move.
It's always three
Also,
look at
for me.
how much your commander is and
Yeah.
send out the cards that are the same casting cost as your commander. Because I think Moldhound said, if it ain't your commander, it better be a fucking amazing card or some shit, so.
I mean, I disagree with that reasoning pretty heavily, because like you can also just play a commander game that doesn't necessarily need your commander to make it go, and that's fine and actually pretty good.
But if the commander is doing that thing that you needed to do, then why not play your commander?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. That's very true.
Yeah. But I appreciate the flexibility. Also, it's really kind of cool seeing, I believe, that is the famous Mr. Florg in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I can redeem it 25 more times.
I love that guy. Alright, what are we doing, chat?
Playing some Magic.
Are we like skipping the pre-con level? We bracket 2ing, we bracket 3ing.
Ask Quinn, I have no idea what bracket this
Quinn's not here. Quinn's not here, baby.
Okay, well then click on Quinn's link. That's the deck I'm playing.
Okay.
I just got my green Timmy deck out. It's about what we played in the last game, give or take. Not counting my
Alright.
deck, because my deck kind of fumbled, but
Brandon, you know you love it. Oh, of course. I love it. Default state of being.
Nah, I do want to do
It's a
that. But
Strixhaven precon. All right, well, it's the precon.
Yeah, it's Quintorius.
Quintorius. Yeah, I could just play like another precon and call it a day.
It's up to you.
Yeah, no, let's play another precon. Not anti-Hool, because as much as I freaking love this deck, I'm tired of getting my ass beat for playing innocent Breeze.
Oh, I know how you feel, man. I'm playing a bunch of innocent cards too, and people just keep coming at me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's like Dr. Doom and Lex Luthor are trying to have an argument on who's the smaller villain.
Okay, really though, who am I in that? I really need to know.
Well,
shit, they
Brennan's
put a-
probably Lex Luthor.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm probably closer to Lex Luthor.
Okay,
So
then
that
I'm
would
Dr.
make you
Doom,
Dr.
and I'm
Doom.
so happy with that.
Oof.
Because he has the evil nemesis Superman, aka
right.
Cole.
Is Cole my
Oh my
nemesis? I don't think so.
Cole is not
He's just
your
the most
nemesis,
Clark
but
Kent
you
looking.
are Cole's nemesis.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'm
All
just
right,
gonna
we're
play
just
this
gonna-
Fire Nation drill. It's
Yeah.
a tier 2, so
We're just gonna play this untouched Aowen Shield Maiden deck.
check the hairlines.
Don't check my hairline. I don't want to look at that.
Right, I think we need somebody in chat to roll us up one of them Firstosity dice.
Oh, yeah. Florg, why don't you roll us a die to see who goes first? And your check's in the mail, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can't send a check, but Cranky, if you want to hit me with that Steam info.
Ah, your check's been redacted.
Back
Well,
on
I mean, a
twos.
lot of good it did me.
Actually, you probably need to give Steven that check, considering he rolled before I did last time. And it still came up 2s, so
Right?
Yeah.
All twos tonight.
All right, well, Steven, I mean, I guess send me your Steam info. I guess I'm starting. We all got hands.
you
We all got
Oh, yeah.
hammed.
All right,
I'll bet.
rated E for everyone.
then I will start. I'll draw. I will throw out this Terramorphic Expanse and go find one of them planes. And end my turn.
Oop. Draw for 10. It's a reliquary tower. I'll pass.
All right. I'm going to put down a Temple of Triumph into play tapped, and I will scry 1. Yeah, okay. And we'll pass.
I mean, I guess I can get away with it because Quinn's not here. City of Brass. Tap the Brasswell Ring.
Wow.
Play this Mishra's Bauble.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Pass the turn.
All right, well, draw.
Take a
I'll
damage
play it.
for the City of Brass.
Play Game Lifeland at Tranquil Cove, and I will pass.
We'll just play a forest. We'll tap for 2. We're going to Steve up. And then pass. Sakura Tribe Elder, by the way. I don't know how common the nickname Steve is for him. I just heard it once.
Very.
Yeah, it's good. I thought so, but I heard it literally once.
Put down a rugged prairie. And I think that's gonna be it. I think I have to pass. I got nothing else I can do here.
No covered swamp. Got to lose life for City of Brass. Buffy Voidwalker. Best turn.
Alright,
I'll sack this
tap.
boy now just to save time.
Sure. I'll play a mountain, and let's get a creature out there. I'm going to get out this Archivist of Gondor. Whenever your commander deals combat damage to a player, if there is no monarch, you become the monarch. At the beginning of the monarch's end step, that player draws a card. And then I will pass the turn.
Nice.
There it is. We got pet for this. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna play some honest, fair and balanced magic. Just have commander out.
I do
Cool,
like
cool.
fair and balanced commander.
Yeah. So she just gives creatures with power 4 or greater. I cast 2 mana discount, and when she attacks, she gives creatures with 4 power or greater. I control +1/+1 and trample till end of turn.
It's pretty good.
That's famously fair magic, is reducing the cost on creatures.
We're gonna put down this mountain, and we are gonna tap 3, and we're gonna play Spirit of Resilience. It's got a bit of text on it. It says whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Then you may have this creature become a copy of an artifact creature card from among those cards until end of turn. It is a 2/2, no other keywords. Pass turn.
Swamp. Aptitude for an arcane signet. Tap 4, losing 1. Fire Nation Drum. What's the power on Goreclaw?
He's better 4/3.
The humble 4/3.
We'll tap the Nation Drill and kill Goreclaw.
Not really necessary. Goodbye, Goldclaw.
It's not necessary. Just getting more value.
Oh, it's okay. I was just showing.
Guessing that I do not get the Delphi off that one.
No, I put it straight back in the command
Yeah.
zone. Not exactly flush with Eternal Witnesses in this deck.
He's like, what about my redeem?
I'm gonna sack this, look at the top of this. Great. And pass the turn.
Alright, well, you get to draw it at least.
That's the... Oh, it's not worth it, but cool.
Alright, I think I only care about red and white. Oh no, Cranky has the fucking City of Brass! Let's fucking go! Exotic Orchard.
Nice.
Nice. We're gonna play this bitch. Gimli of the Glittering Gaze. It's a 1/1 double strike. Whenever another legendary creature enters the battlefield under my control, I put a 1/1 counter on Gimli, and when he deals combat damage to a player, I make one of them treasure tokes. And I will pass.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, but he's a ginger with a beard, so he has no soul.
Wow. Is he a
Yeah.
ginger?
He's red hair. I mean, I don't know about the freckles. And maybe I shouldn't be talking like this. But maybe I have a thing where I think redheads are really cute, but they're extremely emotionally unavailable to me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could also
For-
ask them if they have souls, and if they can't prove they do, then fuck them.
Yeah. You know what? No,
Just
not
like to
fuck
say.
'em.
Never mind. Prowling Serpent Party can't be countered. My other creature spells can't be countered. It's a 4/3. I'm also going to Rampant Growth. I'm also just going to say, Cranky, I understand the flowchart that led you to killing Gorgwall, but I wish you didn't do that.
Well, apparently I didn't read
Oh,
my
yeah, we-
directives, so I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
we
kill
gotta
Brandon.
gang up on Brandon.
yeah, you guys are.
I'll get to work on that, I promise.
Okay, we're gonna put down a plains, and double strike until the turn. Okay, not worth it then. I don't know what I should be picking for this. I think I'm supposed to be picking Spirit.
If it's creature type in that deck, probably Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, listen, Lord, real talk. I might be actually interested in that because of how I got ganked last game.
You did not get ganked last game. You
I
got,
died at like 40 life. What are you talking about?
but you didn't get ganked. Ganked implies that there's more than one person hurting you.
He led you down a dark alley and hit you in the head with a hammer.
I'm just gonna say everybody else stood by and laughed.
It was more of a fear response laugh than anything else.
Fear response.
You know what?
It
That
was
doesn't
like,
matter.
oh shit, Bob's gone. What happened to Bob?
Yeah.
Oh. Eyes to
Listen,
the
I
front,
just-
boys. Eyes to the front.
Listen, I put in a lot today. I'm going to allow myself to take the worst from everybody.
Do it.
Yeah. Exactly that kind of laugh.
Blacko? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think you got the blue sparks.
Wasn't sure. I got sidetracked asking other questions.
Fair enough.
You're allowed to ask other questions.
Yeah. I think Lenny was asking questions last game and he got killed, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
said,
true.
it was a
Yeah.
fair response.
I just want to say that, you know, if Quinn didn't push the button and Lenny didn't hit me with the tree, I may have sent that thing at somebody else, you know?
So what you're saying is Lenny was actually the hero in that story because he saved someone else's life.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. My boy can be a hero. He's awesome like that.
He sure is.
Oh,
Unless he has a tree.
I will
Apparently.
crew my drill and attack Brandon.
Yeah. It's like, what, a 4 or 5 or something?
6-3.
6-3. I will take 6 commander.
Pass the turn.
Alright, I'll accept the turn. We'll untap, I'll keep draw. So much lands. We're gonna play a Battlefield Forge. Yeah, let's cast the commander. Eowyn Shield Maiden. She has a ton of text. 5/4 for strike. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if another human entered the battlefield under your control this turn, create 2/2/2 red human knight creature tokens with trample and haste. Then, if you control 6 or more humans, draw a card. Trigger Gimli, another legendary creature entered the battlefield, so he gets a 1/1 counter. Yeah, and I am going to obey the directive and send Gimli at Brandon. You got a 2/2 double strike coming at you. What's good?
Yeah, I take 4.
Alright, I will get 2 treasures. One of these is a treasure. Okay, yeah, it's one of the human tokens. And, yeah, with that, I will pass the turn. What's embarrassing is this is like a deck that I keep as a precon. I'm not really a big Lord of the Rings fan. I just think the deck is cool because it's not a deck I would build for myself.
I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I very much like Lord of the Rings.
I do think Eowyn's design in the Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings is fucking awesome, though. So,
I think they did do that character justice.
Yeah. She looks fucking rad.
Alright.
Just recast my commander in Path.
I do
Ramped twice, but I've missed a land drop and been commander taxed, so I'm not looking so hot.
What does this say? Whenever this creature is returned, its power.
Man. I should have Gimli of the Glittering Caves in my fucking Aya of Alexandria deck.
What is the power and toughness of each of your guys' creatures currently? We'll start with
man.
6 and 3.
Okay. Lenny?
2/3, 2/2, and 5/4.
Okay.
4/3, 4/3.
Okay. We're gonna tap for 5, and we're gonna play Wave of Reckoning.
What do?
Each creature deals damage to itself equal to its power.
Brandon, Oh, you're going in the document for that one.
Yeah. Oh, wait. This is a 2/3. This sticks around. My Archivist of Gondor sticks around.
There we go. And then I will tap the banner, and I'll do a Faithless Looting, so we'll draw 2, discard 2. I guess that's a good card. I don't know. We'll pitch a Moonshaker Cavalry and a Guardian Scale Lord? I don't know what their function in this deck is, so we'll just do
Recursion and Overrun.
that. Well, it's too late now.
Guardian Scale Lord is the truth.
Alright. Pass the turn.
And turn rules. We have 2 of our army. Untap 4. Play this Bitter Revelation. Look at the top 4 cards. Okay. Interesting. I put these in my hand and the Black Gate and the Snow-Covered Swamp in the graveyard. I will lose 2 life. Tap 2 for this Jet Medallion. What's the turn?
Alright, I'll untap. We'll keep it raw. Play one of them plains as my land for turn. We're gonna go red. Red from the Exotic Orchard. Colorless, and 2 more for a total of 5. And I would like to play this Court of Ire. And when that enters, I will become the Monarch. Yes, I have
3 damage on upkeep, and then 7 if you're the Monarch.
Correct. Okay. Yeah. And then
I
with
play
that,
no Becca.
fuck yes, you do. I will go to my end step. I am the Monarch, so I'll draw for Monarch. And at the beginning of the Monarch's end step, that player draws a card. So I will draw 2 cards. Sick.
That every month is Pride Month.
Yes, I am going off king, as they say. Yeah, pass turn. We got a raid!
Hey.
Hey, Wizard Sleeve TT. Wow, with a party of 22! Holy
Hey, thank
crap.
you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, that is awesome. Listen, we're here. We are your filthy drunk. We are your dive bar VDH, and we are playing some dive bar Commander where I'm trying to get there with a precon, and then Brandon keeps blowing up Spaghetti Wizards Commander.
I did it the first time.
Precon too. What the?
Cranky did it the first time.
I did it the first time.
Ow. Yeah, but
it's
he was
not a war
invoking
crime
the
the first
spirit
time.
of Brandon, if you think about it. It is, yeah. I'm finished.
It's not a war crime
So
the
we're
first
on-
time.
I want 8 mana to cast my commander. I'm on 6 lands, so we're missing land drops.
So in 2 turns, we'll kill it again. Alright, cool.
I've got an Emerald Medallion though. Green spells cost 1 less for me.
Damn. Can it be set up in 1 turn?
Yeah, and then we're just going to cast for 4 with discount of 1 mana. Kura the Boundless Sky. It's Flying Death Touch 4/4, and it dies. I can either search my library for 3 land cards, put them in my hand, or create an XX Spirit token where X is the number of lands I control. And that's all I'll shoot there.
Alrighty. Let's see. I think, yeah, we play a study hall, and then for 5, we're gonna play a Quintarius Field Historian. Spirits you control get +1/+0. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 3/2 red-white spirit creature token. We're gonna do 1/2 for a Mind Stone, and then we're gonna tap the Mind Stone for a currency converter. And I am now Jazz Hands. That's it for me. That's true.
Archenemy Charm. I'll return this Dothy Voidwalker to my hand.
Oh.
And then I'll tap. Four, 5, and cast my commander.
You gonna squash anything with it?
Gonna kill Quintorius.
What killed your commander last game?
Last time.
Or sorry, last round.
When you. Oh, he wasn't actually a creature, was he?
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So he should be
Oh my
actually still on the
lord.
battlefield.
Yes.
Yeah, because I can pay attention and to.
Attention is overrated, girly.
Oh, it's okay. The whole table saw you do it. None of us called it. But yeah.
It is also like really late, so.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's also pretty late in the night.
Oh, that's true. Cranky is in the future.
That's right.
Yeah, is that what this is?
Yeah.
Terrible. So I will use the 2. I'll cast the Dothy. This is out. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll cast Good Merchant of Asphodel.
Ooh, that's some damage.
2, 4, 6. I'll gain 18.
Yeah.
I think my math is wrong on that. Was it 35?
Oh yeah, if you're at 35, you should be 48. No, you gained how much? 18?
Yeah, 18.
53.
Oh, 53. Well, there you go. I officially cannot math.
Yeah, it's I honestly am not terribly good at it either.
I will.
I have a friend of mine who, like, in general, like, I feel like I have a lot of more knowledge and, like, a lot of other things, but, like, his ability to just do math faster than me is just fucking crazy. And I'm just like, bruh, like, you probably could have been a scientist. It's
so
literally like,
those
you'll just be like,
6
just, like, rattle off anything. He's like, oh, it's this. And I'm like, how do you do math so fast?
It's like women who go shopping a lot can do the sales percentage in their head really fast. You're like, cool. I don't do percentages. Barely
Yeah.
do basic math. I'll send a 6-3 at Spaghetti Wizard.
What the hell did I do? I have a Death Toucher, by the way, that wants to die.
Oh,
It has
that
good
is
death triggers.
true. Actually, I could get Monarch and save myself 3 damage on the next turn, so I'll send it to Lenny. I got a 6-3 coming at you.
I could just let my Archivist die, but... Can I get the
But it's
Monarch?
done so much for you.
Yeah, but I could also get the Monarchy back.
You could. Or as they say, you could try.
I'm gonna take the 6.
I will become Cranky, the first of his name. I apparently do not have a card for Monarch, which is weird, but whatever. Pass the turn, draw a card.
lucky draw. But yeah, you're right. Most of it is dividing by 10 and multiplying or something. Because I've been listening to a lot of astrophysics, so it's like 10 to the power of 10 divided by this, and I'm like, okay. And I'm just gonna say one of the things.
Just give me the huge number.
That is the huge number. I don't actually want to know.
No, I want to see the
Just
34
draw me
digit
a
number.
picture.
Just like put the zeros on. Just put the zeros on the screen, bro.
Your upkeep, we take 3.
It deals 2 damage to any target. I will target
Thought it was everybody.
Dothy Voidwalker.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's gonna take 2.
Man. He's feeling very Tree of Perdition at this moment.
Ow.
God.
Definitely wrong. I'm gonna play an island.
Gotta put that thing on the table.
Oh, we always keep that thing on us.
Right?
Ugh. I want the monarch. Oh, did you draw an additional card, Cranky? Because my card, my Archivist works for you too.
No.
Yeah, you draw 2 cards for being the monarch.
Well. Yay.
Yeah, I guess. I'd like to go to combat, and I would like to attack with my Archivist of Gondor at you, Cranky.
I got no blocks, so I'll take the damage. How much is it?
Alright, it's 2. I'll get that crown back.
I will take 2.
And then, yeah, we're gonna spend 7.
I have been usurped.
Listen, that's how it be. I'm gonna spend 7. I'm gonna get Eowyn back. And then, yeah, I will go to my end step and I will draw 2 for the Monarchy, even though I didn't need to be doing that because I'm gonna have to discard something.
Would like to point out that we're now sidetracked because we're not doing what we were directed to do.
Oh, that's right.
That is true. But I only had 2 damage to throw around, so like I'm not really gonna make a thing about it. We're gonna discard this plane.
I got distracted by the shiny object of a crown. That's my excuse.
Listen,
There was a crown. I wanted to wear it.
Absolutely understand that. Oh, there's a monarchy thing. Okay.
So we better get a big ass fucking crown.
And I will pass turn.
And drew a card. Cool, so no more lands. Bummer. So we're going command bullets and seeing what we can do. So I think what I'll do, I'll tap 4. Discount by 1 from the medallion. Opair Caslin, Deepest Growth. 6/5 Trampler. When he deals combat damage to a player, reveal that many cards from the top of the library. I can put a creature and or a land card from the revealed cards onto the battlefield, and the rest onto the bottom in the random order. When it dies, it flips into a land if I want it to. And then I have 2 measly forests. What's that good for? Not a lot. Okay. You got any flyers or reaches, Lenny?
No, we are sadly lacking.
This is what you get for introducing the monarchy. I'm going to send a 4/4 flying death toucher at you.
Alright, yeah, I will take that. And go to 25.
Hell yeah. I'll pass the steps and phases and stuff. Draw my 2 for being monarch.
I guess I could have killed it, but I don't really want to. You need to like get your cards.
I need a single solitary land, please.
Yeah.
You, Brendan.
Right.
And I'm gonna get the monarch back anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you will. Okay, we'll just go like this since we know what that is. Okay. Did not get what I really thought I was gonna get this turn, so I think the play is we do, but I've only got one card. How is that supposed to work? I don't understand how Quintorius is supposed to work if you've got like no cards.
One of the field historian one.
I was thinking my commander.
Yeah, the planeswalker. Not a clue.
It says whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard. Well, I guess I could flashback. That would give me, I think, what I need. So 1, 2.
Would be a card leaving your graveyard. So
yeah. So we're gonna flashback. It's gonna exile. We're gonna make a 3/2. Spirit. Draw 2, discard 2. 1, 2. Sure. So we'll put the Mistville Plains and Saviden's Reclamation in the graveyard. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do Ao the Dawn Sky. Ayo.
Hey,
The Flying Vigilance. Yeah, what's up?
your brother over there.
Oh,
Another
sorry, I was just
spirit
saying
dragon.
brothers because we both have the Kamigawa dragon.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Flying Vigilance. When it dies, choose one. Look at the top 7 of your library. Put any number of non-land permanent cards with a total mana value 4 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Or other option being, put 2 +1/+1 counters on each permanent you control that is a creature or vehicular.
In the chat, Quinn says cast your commander.
Oh, well, I will next turn.
All the Quintoriuses do similar things.
I thought it was the one that explored, but when I read it, there's no exploring.
The Quintoria.
The pachyderms. Guessing that means it's my go.
Yes, it is. Here you go.
Snowcovered Swamp. Well, tap 2, take a damage, or tap 3, take a damage. Make an example. Each opponent separates the creatures they control into 2 piles, and for each opponent I will choose a pile, and each opponent will sacrifice the creatures in their chosen piles.
Why?
Piles can be empty.
What's the card called, sorry?
Make an example.
That's the one.
My piles are thus.
Okay, so what I'll do just to make it easier is we'll go in turn order. So Lenny, what are your piles?
L pile.
I'll choose the Awen pile. You can sacrifice the...
Alright. Aowen goes to command zone.
I don't know.
Piles can be empty. You can just put both of them into one pile.
Fine, I'll pile my
And
eggs in
then
one
what
basket.
happens?
I will choose the empty pile.
Oh, shit.
Ah, thanks, Cranky.
And Brendan?
Oh, sorry. I thought you chose the empty pile. My bad.
Yeah, choose the empty pile for him to sacrifice.
So we got the
Aeon
non-tokens on
Spirits
one and the other one.
Or Ao and Quintorius.
Mhm.
And Spirits in the other one.
Mhm.
I
That's
will
right.
choose the Quintorius and the AO pile for you to sacrifice.
Okay, cool. They get sacrifice trigger on the AO, the Dawn Sky. I will look at the top 7 cards and I will put a non-land permanent card. Oh, cards with total mana value 4 or less from among them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bottom of your library in random order. Okay, well, I'm not going to cast any of these, so I'm pretty much looking at these 2. 4 total, so I guess I will do... If you just kind of leave the exile card for your graveyard, if you do... Okay, we'll just stick with this for now. Alright, and the rest of these go to the bottom. Library. Done. Cool, so I've got a Augusta Order Returned. Flying Vigilance. Whenever it attacks, each player exiles a card from their graveyard, then one or more non-land cards that are exiled this way. Put that many +1/+1 counters on target attacking creature.
We'll choose the Snowcovered Swamp. We are supposed to choose the card when it comes in, right?
I think when it attacks. Let me just
Oh, when it attacks. Okay.
Yeah, when it attacks.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll play this Demonic Junker. I will lose 1 for tapping the City of Brass. When this vehicle enters, for each player, destroy one of the target creatures that player controls, and if a creature you control was destroyed this way, put a +1/+1 on the vehicle. I will choose Gary.
You know what? Choose your targets.
I'll choose the blue creature on Lenny's board, the spirit dragon on Spaghetti's board, and the Agatha on Brendan's board.
And that's the
Alright, with your
sacrifice.
targets declared, I'm gonna Swords to Plowshares Gary. You can have your 2 life, and we are done with that shit.
It's dying, right? We're sacking these.
Yeah, you're sacking.
They're getting destroyed, yeah.
Sweet, I'll choose Kura's first mode. Put
What
3
what
lands in
card
my
was
hand.
doing all that again?
Demonic Junker.
Demonic Junker.
When it enters, for each player, I destroy a card or a creature.
But we did it twice in a row, right?
First one was from Make an Example. Second one was from Demonic Junker. 2 separate cards.
Oh, I see. So the
Yeah.
other one was sacrificed. This one is
Yeah.
okay. Cool.
And then I don't have any creatures to accrue anything, so I will pass the turn.
Alright.
I get 3 forests in my hand.
Upkeep. I'll do the 2 damage to Brandon. Actually, Brandon's spirit.
Nice. All right.
I mean, you're killing his spirit either way.
Right. Play a mountain as my land for turn. And then I'm gonna go red white and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna cast 4th Eorlingus. With X at 6. I'm gonna make X 2/2 red human knight creature tokens. So 6, and they're gonna have trample and haste. And whenever one or more creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I become the monarch. So actually, we're gonna do it this way. And yes, Plorg, I am going to adhere to the redeem. And yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna send 12 at you.
That's
6
fair.
2/2s.
I take 12.
Okay. I become the monarch because I am allowed to do so. And then yeah, I will draw for monarchy. I hope you're fucking satisfied.
I'm never satisfied.
Nah, I wasn't talking about you.
Oh,
It's not always about you.
If it is, that's why you're not satisfied.
yeah. See, there you go.
Yeah.
We're now holding on to far too many lands, which is funny. It's okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount of 1. Command attacks of 4. Finally get your claw back.
But I had to, Plorg. I had to do what I did. You'll see why. All will become revealed.
All will be revealed.
You've just
And
got
then I will
upgraded
be
vehicles
redeemed.
over there, right, Cranky?
Yeah, it's just 2 vehicles, no blockers.
Sweet. I'm sending 6 at you for sheer value sake, so I can go get 6 off the top and try and get some free shit.
I will gladly take your 6.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got Triumph of Ferocity. Let's draw if I've got the biggest creature. We've got 2 forests. Savage Summoning. Renata. And Up the Beanstalk. Ooh, these are all good cards. We're going to put a forest down because we can. And card draw or lady. We're going to go Up the Beanstalk. These 4 will go on the bottom. I believe that's untapped land. On the battlefield, yeah, cool. So you tap that. Cool. I'll pass that to them.
All right. I am taking the turn, and that's not.
Oh, I got to
good.
discard 2 cards. We're going to discard a Mossward Bridge. Forest.
Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I seemingly don't have enough to do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Were you the Monarch, Lenny?
I was.
Yes, he was.
So I'll draw off that then, and I'm now the Monarch. So I have to discard another card.
You attacked me for 6.
Yeah. You did
Oh,
not
sorry.
take monarchy from me.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just saw the top card of my deck. Should I reshuffle?
I don't care.
fucking made that
Just
deal
means
to
you can
attack
have
them
it for
before.
next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mistake. Sorry, everyone.
Oh,
No
you're
worries.
I
fine.
had it set in my head I was attacking Lenny next turn, but I saw the life totals, and that's why I changed last second. Sorry.
Yeah. Honestly,
It's
good
not
move.
late here, but we've been gaming for hours now. My brain's kind of mush.
Okay. We're gonna play Quintorius History Chaser. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, you may make a 3/2 white spirit creature token. +1, you may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Then mill a card. Trying to leave your okay, well, it's not leaving And then currency converter. Whenever you discard a card, you may exile that card from your graveyard. Okay, so we're gonna +1. I think I see what we're supposed to do. Is that 5? Oh, right. Reset counters. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna +1. So we're going to discard a card. We're gonna discard monologue tax. And then we're gonna say, whenever you discard a card, you may exile that card from your graveyard, which I will, and then we'll make it 3/2. And then draw 2 cards, and then mill a card. The card I'm throwing into the graveyard is a Plains. Now I have 2 cards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Quick correction. You already added a counter to Quintorius. It should be at 6, not 7.
I did a reset, didn't I?
Yeah, but then when it took away the 5 that you had on the left.
Thank you.
Yeah, it added. Yeah.
No worries. I appreciate it.
Non-real cards. They do things.
Get a land. So we'll put that down, and that gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll play a Hofry Ghost Forge. Spirits you control get +1/+1 and have trample and haste. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, exile it. If you do, create a token that is a copy of that creature, except it's a spirit in addition to its other types, and it has, when this token leaves the battlefield, return exiled card to its owner's graveyard. And then I think we just pass from here, right? That sounds right. Sorry, never played this deck before, so some of this is a bit of a learning curve, so I apologize for some of that.
It's brand new, so
New
no
to
one's
me.
technically
No
played it. Except Quinn. Quinn plays all the new stuff. Okay, so 2, 4, 5 blues 2. Six, 7, 8. Rest of the Dark Realms.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
What's that all about? What's that
Put all cards from all graveyards onto the battlefield under my control.
Eh,
All
creatures.
cards?
All
Oh
creatures.
god, I was gonna say you get my
Yeah,
forest.
you get Gimli and my Archivist.
Yeah, I
You have
would have
some
gotten
good
Gary,
shit
but
from me.
Lenny saw through my
Yeah,
plan.
I was a little bit of a cunt too.
Lenny saw through my plan.
I did. We play too much together.
I mean, don't tell Steven. Jesus.
Yeah. Listen, it's just a fact of life, man. There are people in my life that I spend too much time doing particular activities with, and we know each other on a level that my husband does not.
What is the power and toughness on the Serpopod?
It's a 4/3.
4/3.
Yeah, and you have 4/4 dragon with flying and death touch.
If it might be a little easier if you put it down.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was actually just kind of looking at the screen with my eyes unfocused.
And Steve. Thank you for that, Brandon.
Let me know when you're ready for mine.
Steve's a 1/1 if I remember correctly. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Cool.
I get
What you got?
basics, not forests, so you're looking good there.
So you're gonna get in Augusta, an AO, and a Quintarius Field Historian. Then let me know when you're ready.
I mean, oh yeah, this isn't me being ready. This is Cranky being ready.
Right.
Archivist is what's the power and toughness on the Archivist?
2/3.
And what was the other?
It's a 1/1. Although it is going to get +1/+1 for other legendary creatures that are entering the battlefield under your control.
So, what's the name on that one?
That's Gimli of the Glittering Caves.
Okay. So he gets a +1/+1 counter for each legendary?
Each legendary creature that enters the battlefield under your control. Each other.
Augusta, Kira, Ao, and Quintorius are all the legendaries, I think. I don't think Steve is.
No.
No, not at all.
Prowl isn't. Gimli is Gimli?
Gimli is, but he doesn't count himself.
But he doesn't count himself. Okay, so I get 4 1/1 counters.
Yeah. So you have a 5/5 double strike.
Oh, Plug wants a refund.
Wait. Why? I told you I was doing a setup. I was going to redeem myself.
Yeah, he can just shove all that into Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon can take more.
just
And in fact,
that is a conversation that I am terribly uncomfortable to have. So I've got.
That is your turn. My bad.
I
Always
don't have a way to give anything haste, but I will be able to use Augusta to crew the demonic junker. And Steve and or the archivist, archivist. Steve and Augusta for the drill, and then we'll send this at Brandon. That's 6 commander and 4 other.
At me?
Yes, sir.
6 commander and 4 other. Okay. We will tap the currency. And
Well, there should be 2 1/1 counters because I blew up my guy for the.
we will tap the currency
be
counter
6.
to put the
Sorry,
card
not 4.
exiled with the currency converter, which is the plains, back into my graveyard. If it's a land, create a treasure token.
Board wipe raid. I mean, that's like a whole bunch of things all at once. Board wipe stream is raiding with a party of 6. I just looked up and saw board wipe raid, and my brain went, huh?
Oh no, it just creates a treasure token. Okay, well,
welcome Raiders.
the
We're
commander.
playing Casual Commander. We're ganging up on
And
Brandon.
then we'll. The other, you said it was a 4.
It would
Power?
be 6 and 6, so it'd be 12 total, 6 of it being my commander.
I'll chump the commander and I'll take 6.
Okay. Hey, Lenny, would you say your deck is big price or little price? Like big mana cost or little mana cost?
I think it's kind of a good balance between all of them, actually.
Okay, well, I'm going to Parker's Luck, and at the beginning of my end step, 2 target players will each reveal the top card of their library, and I will choose Big Green Stompy and Quintorius.
What do we do upon revealing these cards?
You will each lose life equal to the mana value of the card revealed by the other player.
You make
That's
out.
fair. I'm still at 40. It's Surik, the Hunt Caller. That's 4 mana. That's 4 damage.
Ouch.
So-
I take 4.
Brandon will take 4, and you will take
2.
who?
Yeah. White Orchid
Oh,
Phantom.
we don't all just take it?
I have no other. Yeah, I don't think I have any other ways. I'm all out of mana. Brennan's still the Monarch, right? Or is Lenny now the Monarch?
When would I have been the Monarch?
Yeah, I've been the Monarch the whole time.
Okay. Oh, I knew that it had gone somewhere, but I didn't know where it went. So.
Oh, shit. I'll
I
draw a
will.
crown. I clicked the
Was I
Monarch
supposed to
thing,
lose
but I don't
to
know if
Papa
it
Lucky?
says
You were
anything.
just supposed to lose 2 spaghetti.
So
He
I
drew.
missed
He
it.
flipped
The
a
card, I just
2,
reread it.
and you flipped over a 4. So he took 4, and
no,
you
I
took
got
2.
it now.
Yep.
Sorry.
We just got done playing only 3 games in almost 5 hours.
I
Girls
know.
saying.
Crazy.
What the fuck?
But it
That's
says
kinda
board
where we're
wipe
at,
stream,
honestly.
so
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, I should have played Persistent Eats.
This is
It's all
literally
you,
the
Lenny.
third game, and we're probably pushing 5 hours.
on tap.
Started
Gonna
at
keep it.
6
Uh,
West Coast time, right? So,
I don't know. I'm in Australia, brother. I'm in.
Oh, that's true. so 6 West Coast time, and it's 11 West Coast time
it's
now?
11:15 West Coast time.
Yeah, so you're right. About 6 hours.
All right.
This has been most of my day, honestly.
Oh, I have a Court of Ire. I'm gonna do 2 damage to Cranky because.
If you are the Monarch, it's more than that, isn't it?
Oh, it is 7 fucking damage. Oh,
He's
I
on
can do 7
43.
damage to Brandon. That would be really funny, and I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Yeah, Plord redeemed.
He sure did.
Alright, I'm gonna play this Windscarred Crag, and I'm gonna gain a life. Oh boy.
So one of Roe Billard's guys took that to heart and played Cyclonic Grip for its overload cost 3 times.
Wow, that's, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. My
So
heart goes
there's-
out to you.
Those are the friends that you break their hands.
4. Listen, a person I
Push 'em down
respect
the flat
very much
stairs.
said, you cannot help your friend by not kicking them. I'm gonna play Frontier Warmonger. Whenever 1 or more creatures attack my opponents or a planeswalker they control, those creatures gain menace until end of turn.
2.
Yeah,
So am
you
I-
know what?
Am I taking 7 then?
You are taking.
Oh, you
7
took
crit.
7. Yeah, you took
Okay.
7.
Alright, what's that card called, Lenny?
Frontier Warmonger.
Okay.
But I am not going to finish Brandon because I need to also
Wow.
maybe try
You're
to
gonna
win the
edge
game.
me out but not finish me off? What a
Yeah,
dick.
listen, that's how I do, baby. That's why I keep them coming back.
Also, Brennan, you should have a spirit.
You know what? Fuck
That's
it.
what I thought. But
You know what?
Yeah, because Quintorius, when 1 or more creature, you should have a spirit on your board, because I took more than 1 creature out of your graveyard.
Okay.
Is it 1 or more? Yeah, you would
Yeah,
have one.
it's 1 or more.
That's
Fine.
fine. That means that I didn't have to take the 6 from your other guy, but that is in the past.
Now I have to send like 2 things at Brandon if I want to kill Brandon.
Well, you just said you weren't going to finish me off. You're going to leave me unsatisfied and not wanting to come back.
That's so true, and in a way, that's better. That's a kind of ganging up on you. Cranky, I'm going to send 6 2/2 trample menaces at you.
Clark just redeem.
Right?
Just fucking bravehearting it over here.
He
Freedom.
wants blood.
You know what? You know
He paid
what?
for blood.
I can pay too.
It's 6. You said.
Boom.
6/2/2
Uh,
menace.
6/2/2 menace tramples.
I will block. One of them with an AO and a Kira.
Okay.
I will block one of them with a Prowling Cyberpod and Gimli. And then I will block a third with Voidwalker and Quintorius. The Dothy is small enough you can't kill it.
Yeah, we will delete the Dothy, and
then
I
that
will go
leaves
down to
4 or leaves
3.
8 damage. Or there was 6.
Yeah,
I
'cause-
blocked 3 of them. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's they were 2
and that's
2s.
enough to kill my 3s. Yeah, so you'll kill 3 of them, and you have 3 2/2s that are unblocked coming at you, so you will take 6.
The down arrow does nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing.
And then with
It's
that,
one of the few episodes of The Simpsons I ever saw, actually.
that's a good one. If that's one of the only ones you saw, that's one of the good ones.
Yup.
I'll go to
And then-
end step.
What platform can you use the down arrows on?
Okay.
Moxfield and Convoke.
Okay.
I am ending my turn. I have drawn my card for Monarchy.
I still have an Archivist, so you would actually draw 2.
Shit.
Because he's right there.
Yeah.
Sure did you draw into some crap. Anyway, here's a forest.
I know, Florg. I'm just matching you to say I can do what I want because I can match you points for points. And I did 7! I brought the man to 1, and we're edging him out. And I think some
So we're
other
gonna
people
go-
need to earn their Brandon destroying keep.
I will say it's pretty lacking on the other sides of the board.
We're going to 3 mana discount and cast for 7 mana a Impervious Great Worm. A 16/16 with Indestructible. I don't know.
He is impervious.
It's a huge worm, and maybe
I was just
something to play next
Keep-
Keeping my fingers crossed to be like, yeah, I cast Stormseeker.
Yeah.
Okay, I should have left green mana untapped, obviously. Anyway, that's a 5 mana spell, so I can draw something. And that's another forest. Oh, that's what he does? Yeah, sick. Okay. 2 mana for Suraknath Paw. At the beginning of combat on my turn, if creatures I control have total power 8 or greater, a creature I control gains haste until end of turn.
That is what he
One
does.
on
Yeah,
one,
he's very
boys.
good.
Great
Yeah,
worm.
I had him confused with the snake guy. I just read an S, like a snaky sounding name. I was like, oh yeah, it's Sareth. Anyway. Some
I
combat
mean,
to
together
talk
they are
about.
really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll haste up the Great Worm, obviously. We'll
There
have a
is
look
also
around and see
the
what's
other snake guy who I've just lost the name of, the one that like mills 4 or whatever.
Sivrus.
No, the guy who bounces in and out of combat or off the board.
Oh,
I know
See you,
the guy,
Steven.
but I can't remember.
Jageki, that's the guy.
Alright, nice, Steven.
See you, Steven.
So,
You have a good night, Steven.
nice, Steven. I'm going to say my commander, who on attack will be a 5/4. Lenny. Again, I said a 13 trample indestructible. Cranky. And then I'll send a 7/6 trampler at Brandon.
6/7 trample at me, huh?
Alright, well, with your attackers declared,
Yeah,
I have a
way
trigger
around.
to put on the stack.
7/6.
Everything that's not attacking me has menace.
Woo.
Everything that's not attacking you has menace?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's spicy.
Yeah, so 16/16 menace trample indestructible. Sorry, 17/17. And then a 7/6 menace trample at Brandon. This one's for Cranky.
I will do some blocking, but also Brandon can go first.
Yeah, I guess I'll double block since that's my only option. So it's a 4/3 and a 4/5.
No, the 5/4's going at Lenny. You've got a 7/6.
It's still got menace, so I still have to double block.
Yeah.
So I have a 4/3.
Oh, that's right. You're on 1 life. I don't want
A
to kill
5,
you, Brandon.
and
Because
a
like I
4.
like the gang up on Brandon. I don't fucking work for Lexicoins. I take it back.
Wow. The people
Wow.
paid to see this happen. How could you?
I just like
That's
the
right.
indignance of I don't work
Give
for
them
Lexicoins.
nothing. Give them nothing.
I'm sorry.
Queen.
No. The god's going at Lenny. So you've got
Okay,
a
so-
trampler as well as my commander Lenny, and then
So no attacks
you've
at
got the big
Brandon.
menace point. Nothing at Brandon. Someone else can
Okay.
hit him for 1.
No.
So I will block the
Sorry, Florg.
fuck large
We'll
and
make
fuck
sure not to
large
bring him on again, you know? I'm
with 2 dragon spirits. So Kira and Ao, and I don't remember what their abilities do run off the top of my head. So whatever their death
Well, you can
triggers
either
are.
get 3. You can either get 3 lands to hand, which doesn't mean basics, or you can make an XX spirit where X is the number of lands that you control.
But I
Something like
have
that,
8, so I'm taking 8 because it's a 16 or is it a 17?
17 because it gets 1 from
Okay.
Gorkor.
So we'll take 9.
Alright, well, I guess I'm taking 10? Unless I want to block.
Go find 3
You've got a
lands.
7 and a 5, so 12. 5
Wow.
commander.
I don't want to take 7. I'm gonna Path to Exile your god.
Path to exile, oh my god, huh?
Yeah.
Do I have any protection in hand? No, I don't have any mana untapped either. What am I talking about? Goodbye, I'll get a tapped forest. You can't even turn into a land because you've exiled.
I'll take 5.
What is the AO's death trigger?
You have 2 options with that. The first option is... Where the fuck is my AO?
Heyo.
For yayo. Okay. The first option is look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put any number of non-land permanent cards with a total mana value of 4 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Option number 2. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on each permanent you control. That's a creature or vehicle.
I will choose the put 2 +1/+1 counters on each creature or vehicle.
Nice.
And I will put these lands onto the battlefield. Those lands would be Blaststone, Cabal Coppers, and Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth.
It's over to you as well, Brandon.
Thank you. All right. I think
These are
I'm
dead.
gonna die soon. That is a pretty decent card, but what am I doing?
Who wound up with the Monarch, by the way?
Oh, did my commander
That
hit?
would be yeah. You have it, Spaghetti.
So you draw two
Oh, draw
cards.
two. Cool, it's more forests. After discard forest. 1, 2, 3. And we'll discard another forest.
Fortunately, the computer still realizes that you needed lands and it keeps handing them to you. It takes a while to
Which
update
kind
on
of
dial-up.
lands?
We're gonna +1 on Quintorius. We're gonna discard a card, which is the what is that? Drumbell Howler? Drumbeller
Jim Bellower.
Bellower. Thank you. We're gonna discard that. We're gonna target that with the currency converter. So whenever it is discarded, you may exile it from your graveyard. It's gonna go into exile. We're gonna get a trigger and make a 3/2. And then we will draw 2 cards, 1, 2, and then we're going to mill a card. The card we're going to mill is Conspiracy Theorist. Just going to go into the graveyard. That is an interesting card. Okay. Well, we'll leave that open for now. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play Anger. As long as it's in your graveyard and you control a mountain, creatures you control have haste. I guess we'll play this Plains for the turn. Nothing else to play. And I'm just trying to stay alive, even though I have 1 health. I think I can do it. I think I can win. What do you think, chat? That's the turn.
I laughed my ass off if that's what happens.
The Plark says that if you win, he demands a refund. So
Oh no.
you can
Well, this
you can
is a
take care of that.
free time, so I don't think I'm going to be winning anytime soon.
Also, I see that there was. Wait, is Steven back? No. I thought you left.
Listen, sometimes we want to go to bed and then we can't sleep and we just fire it all back up again.
Yeah, I understand that. It doesn't get any better as you get older. Up 2, 3, 4. Play this Kina Revenant. And then we'll tap 2. And this Cabal Coppers now make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Mana. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Taking 2. And I will hit the Great Worm for 18 damage. And gain 18. Yep, and I'll gain 18 life.
You gain my life. Gotcha, sorry. I'm cat wrangling over here.
Totally understand. And then
I just realized I had my bag of onions.
she's like, "You got treats, bitch. Hand over the treats. Nobody will get hurt."
Hey, Claude, this is Pickle. She's a baby.
Oh.
So you have 3 cats or 2 cats?
2 cats.
Okay,
mentioned the third one, but he's
I was momentarily confused. Severpod and Augusta. Or Steve and Augusta. Steve and Augusta on the drill. Severpod on the junker. I guess technically it's only need 1 because they are larger than they were. We'll send Gimli and Quintorius and the Archivist at Brandon. And, these 3 at Lenny. Hunker, Drill, and Steve.
Oh, how much is it coming at me?
8. That should actually be 2 bigger. 16, 17, 18, 19.
Ugh. It's painful.
8 of that would be Commander. And I do have Trample on my Commander. So.
Yeah, I'll take the 19, I guess.
Okay. 6 of it, or 8 of it is my Commander, and then Brandon, you've got Gimli, who I believe has double strike.
Yep.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And they all have menace, is that what I understand, correct?
If they're not attacking Lenny, my understanding is they have menace.
That is correct.
So I can only block 2 of them.
Cats have a tendency to tap your board, so it's fine.
I mean, I'll block 2 of them, but I think the others get through, so I think I'm dead here. And then the ones that I block, I double block whichever's the 2 biggest. So, which
that would
2
be
biggest are they?
Gimli and the Archivist. So
We'll
it's
block the Gimli.
4 and 7, so that's 11. So I've got 2 getting through.
Yep, I've only got 1 HP, so I'm still gonna die. But the Gimli's gonna, I think both are gonna die because the spirits are 5/4, so 2 5/4, so that's 10/8 total. And then the other 2 is 5, 6,
So
9.
Gimli will deal enough damage to live, probably, because he's 7 with double strike. So first damage, and then
Oh, okay. So he'll
and
live.
then the Archivist will probably straight up die
Yeah.
because it's 4, 5. Yeah. So the Archivist is gone, and then so the Quintorius gets through, but yeah, and then you leave and you take with you the
Other 2. But that's after
Augusta.
after damage is dealt. So you still deal the damage with the.
Yeah, but I'm just clearing off my board.
Oh yeah.
for what's leaving?
Yep.
The Prow was Getty's. Steve was and Gimli. Okay. I was the monarch, I believe, since I.
Yeah, you hit me. I think you hit everybody. I wasn't the monarch.
I didn't hit spaghetti.
I'm the monarch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the monarch?
Yeah.
Well, then I wouldn't draw that card.
How dare you?
At my instep, I will choose the last 2 remaining players that are not dead like Brandon. So Lenny and Spaghetti.
That's a questing based, Lenny. You're dead.
No. I've got an Aragorn for you. You take 4.
Florg, you got your redeems. Nice.
And then Gimli is gone. So it's just you and me.
Yes. Sure wish I had some hate for you right here.
I mean, you have enough hate in an indestructible 17.
Yeah, if you get the meaty life total. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, sir. It's all you. I will push this big button that says end turn.
Right.
So Cole doesn't drive all the way to my house and have to break my knees.
He would too.
He won't.
He wouldn't cross that far into the United States. I don't know if he would survive in the South, as hot as it gets.
I think he might be okay.
I think he might melt.
He might know. That's a good point.
What's that one blocker you've got up there?
Nakira Revenant.
What it do?
Whenever you tap a swamp for mana, add an additional black mana. And then I can pay black and give her +1/+1 until end of turn, so she has basically like fire breathing.
Gotcha. Alright.
So there is no refunds necessary, Plark. We took care of it.
Cranky taking care of business.
But I also don't work for Lexi Coins. I only work for Quinn. And Quinn said gang up on him, so I did.
So I'm going to pay 7, discounted down from 10. An Apex Devastator. So 3, 4, 5 cast triggers. I'm going to put the After Beanstalk one on the bottom, actually. I'm going to cascade 4 times first. So here he is at the bottom of the stack. So we're looking for mana value 9 or lower. Got a Hulking Raptor. The Yeva. It's not great hits. We've got a Dawnblade Regent. That's pretty good. And we've got a Neverwinter Dryad. And then we'll draw a card. Cool. So these will go. Dryad comes in.
Hell no.
Regent.
Do not defy Quinn. Quinn carries
Regent.
knives.
Regent enters. It enters, I become the monarch. I was already the monarch, but as long as I'm the monarch, permanents I control have hexproof, so my board's hexproof. Yeva, creatures, I can cast creatures at flash. This thing adds mana, it's 5/3. And then the Devastator himself. That was cool. I've never resolved Apex Devastator before.
Nice.
Never seen somebody resolve it that fast. Seen lots of people resolve it, just never just flip over 5 cards and it's like, yep, we're good, let's go. I'm like,
I got lucky, I guess I filtered all these damn lands out.
that is probably exactly what happened. I feel quite certain I'm going to die to Parker's luck. It's just me.
We'll see what we can do about that. I do have cards in my hand.
So 17.
None of it really does anything, so I guess we're going to just tap 2. And this has haste. We're going to questing beast. More bodies, I say. These bad boys have some mixing. Or him too, but spoiler alert, I'm going to Surak him. So we've got 2 more mana up.
Hilariously, they leaked that before that was ever released. We knew it was coming. It's not a spoiler.
Guess we'll leave 2 mana up for shenanigans. Alright, we're just gonna go to combat. Alright, we're just gonna go the full send because it's late. Surak trigger, Devastator gets haste. So we're 17-17, an 11-11, a 5-5, 6-5, and a 5-4. This thing's got Death Touch. This thing has got Indestructible. They've all got Trample.
Oh, how much damage is it?
5, 16, 34, 40, 45.
Yep, dead. Dead as
Cool.
fuck.
I could have beast within anything you were going to block with anyway if you hadn't had one blocker.
I'm not blocking whenever it's like 7 o'clock in the morning your time or whatever.
Oh no, it's 4 in the afternoon. It's almost time to feed my cats dinner, bro.
Yeah,
But yeah,
like,
no,
there's
I
no
get it.
reason to draw that out.
No, I would have just beast with
We did what we came to do. We killed Brandon. We killed
That's
Liberty.
right.
You did, yeah, you did come to do both of those things, and you succeeded.
That's right.
So, I don't think I threw the towel in. I figured I'd just sped the process up.
Yeah.
I like it.
Because
I
Parker's
just play
luck
the
would have
camping
made it forces me to flip over cards because it is not a May, so I would have to choose myself. Anything on your board is that damn big. Yeah, it wouldn't have taken much to flip over at my instep and kill you or kill me.
True that.
Yeah.
It was a good game, though. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
It was
that
awesome.
Yeah, I had fun.
As always. Always bringing the quality, even though we smoked the mids.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of mids, hey, keep an eye out for the next episode because I'm still on there smoking mids with people.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll close this all out. But Brandon, I need you to run the tech.
Oh, yes.
Listen, I just want to say thank you to Cranky, to Spaghetti, to all our guests, those who are with us now and those who have departed for probably going to bed. Why don't, if you want to say anything, let's do this. Like, tell people where they can find you, or, you know, if you don't want to, Cranky, why don't you start us out?
I'm always lurking in the shadows, so you will find me wherever you aren't looking.
Right, and Spaghetti, where are you lurking these days?
Mostly just the Lexicon Discord. If you want to, I guess, talk to me, you can come to that place. It's pretty fun.
You could drive the hell down to Australia.
Yeah, you can come visit me in Australia. Or I'll hang out with you.
Just jet ski across the Pacific Ocean, I guess.
Yeah, get an electric one though with those damn fuel prices. But yeah, no, thanks for having me on. Always so much fun.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming on. Thank you, chat, for being here. Thank you to all our raiders. Thank you for Plord for making us gang up on Brandon. We are MTG Lexicon. We have been your filthy dive bar of EDH for your filthy drunken casual commander content. And as always, the next round is on us.
Bye.
Peace out.